dance of fleeting moments. My world shifts between dawn and dusk. Before my shadow lengthens in the twilight, I'll go. In the sunset, the sky was a place with golden fruits. Before the darkness, you took my hand. All that changed. Faded, radiant dawn. I desire nothing from the flowing sands of time. A bolt of lightning shows me where to run. Tells us that all that changed. Fading, radiant dawn. Ahead of the walk, behind another's trail. Paths to nowhere, dark and veiled, until you are things I need. In the city lights, in the sea of faces, in the dance of fleeting moments, I will surely bloom in the open land. I'm there to cross the line now that I see. In the sunset, the sky was a place with golden fruits. Before the darkness, took my hand. It was a warm all that changed without breaks. Faded, radiant dawn. Pushing the sun back to the east does not change it. The world behind the eyelids remains miserable. But if the past was necessary to find you, I will accept anything. For there is nothing I want more than now. In the sunset, the sky was a place with golden rose. Before the darkness, you took my hand. All that changed. Faded, radiant dawn. And the waves sing the past and the present, heading for tomorrow. I'm feeling I can't define. My heartbeat plays home. My heartbeat plays home. I will accept anything. For there is nothing I want more than now. Bathed in radiant dawn.
Hey folks, we're playing Fortnite today. I'm sure everyone is surprised by that. We do have to go into music though, and swap out some game moment tracks. Cause, here. Where's Race to the Horizon? There we go. That one's good. And then, unfortunately, our celebration music can't be pumped up kicks. Hey, how's it going? Marcus, Alan, Peps, and RDF, and anyone else who's in chat. Let's see. You know what? Let's do Gwenpool's Multiverse as our celebration music. There we go. But yeah, we're playing not Lego Fortnite. Been debating between doing like 5 things. What are you debating? Also, I hope Magic was fun. Simple. Okay. I'm playing Zero build, so I don't know how that's gonna affect it, but... little does Carson know that the centerpiece was taken from the puzzle and thrown into a river to teach him to be a man. A boy, whoever did that, certainly will not feel bad about it at all, period. Just got off a several-hour stream with your friend and you feel so paralyzed now. Welcome to being on the stream, honestly. Like, once it's done, you're kind of like in stasis for like a bit. Make dice, polish dice, play Balatro, work on animation, write stuff for D&D. Those are some good options. Animation is one of those skills that, like, the more you practice it, the better that you get. That, you know, all skills, but animation is one of those where it's like doing something repetitively will make you see things that you can do better. I've been thinking about doing animation on stream, actually. Go ahead and shoot me. We're in the practice. I just want to go to the tea place, please. There we go. I have 1 bullet. I refuse to shoot Marcy right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Yes, art streams, my beloved. Yes! Also, I'm gonna turn on some music. Oh. I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna be dropping over there. Thanks, bus driver. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into art and animation, so I think accountability will come from actually streaming that. It would be Blender animation. You've been animating using some character models that your friend made. Ooh, nice! I was just a basic bitch and used the Norman model. It was free. Please. Wait. There we go. I need gun. I need to go pew pew. Swing the freaking sword down! Okay, can't destroy that. Let's go down. Also, I just remembered as I was falling that there's falling damage. Need to work on making your giant cardboard recreation. Of what? Sorry, I was just looking at that. Giant cardboard recreation of a certain Fool's Gold chapter, but it's late and you don't want to deal with cutting and painting. Normal drawing might be a better option. That's fair. Those of dream of heaven never last very long. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I'll be able to adjust it. Someone who spent 3 hours on your 3D animation file today, I can say confidently you very much prefer 2D. Interesting. I appreciate 2D animation. I much prefer 3D myself. Because I find that, like, I don't know, 3D animation feels like I'm playing with action figures. Like, all the modeling and rigging is already done. Now I can, like, focus on the part that I like. Yeah, I think this one's better. just gonna avoid that. Alright, let's find out what this is. There's somebody hanging out right there. I'm hoping that's an NPC and not a real person. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. What's going on? Oh, hi. Be gone. This is a Tanuki-only zone. Let's go. Alright, now what? I got the thing. Now I just have to win. Winning is kind of an important thing. Okay, well, we're going this way. Bye. I already got a cool pistol. You also like motion graphics? Motion graphics are fun. And you're kind of the goat for... Well, I've seen your PowerPoints. You are, in fact, the goat at PowerPointing. You have very powerful points. Let's see. Whenever you're doing traditional 2D animation, like tweening, digital puppetry, you just get this feeling of this is what I was made for. Honestly, like, good for you for finding that. I didn't find that out until acting. Yeah, sure. So let's get to the bottom line. If so, what do you fight for? You're denying your thirst to feast. Alright, I don't hear anyone yet. I haven't killed anyone yet, but that's just because I'm a coward. Let's see. Sorry, I have to focus on both you guys and the game, because this is a competitive multiplayer game. Headbang right now? Hell yeah. Guilty Gear music's great. Alright, we're top 50. We're already doing okay. Like storyboarding specifically? Anything more advanced than that makes you so mad? Oof. I get it. That being said, people expect too much from storyboarders right now. Like, I've seen people be like, okay, here are my storyboards, and it's a full-ass, like, almost a full animation. You could barely call it an animatic with how much effort's put in. Oh, hi. There's someone over there. And I'm on a bridge. I should probably... Listen, guys. 360! Oh, what's over there? Okay, I'm gonna ignore the person over there for right now. It's alright, Carson, we're entertaining each other. Exactly! If I can make concepts for people and then others roll with it and do the hard stuff for me, that's fair. That being said, like, having the knowledge to do the other stuff is also really important, because then you can make it easier for people. Alright, I got to the glowy thing. What is this? Storyboarding, shot composition, and direction. Those are good choices. Alright, I have to go like this. What do I got here? Alright, I'll take those. Ooh! A nade launcher. I'll take away my band-aids. However, aspects of character design... Sorry, keep an eye out for people. And background design are so not for me. However, straight-up animating motions and drawing each frame is downright meditative. I'm so jealous. That's such a good thing to enjoy doing. For me, I like, essentially, I like character animation. I like being able to move things in a way where it looks like life. But my brain thinks better in 3D. Okay, I gotta run here. Grab the thing. And then run. Oh. Alright. I like the pump and dump better. I can live without the grenade launcher. There was a recent complaint about the Invincible storyboards. Yeah. They're so intense and the artists are given almost no freedom in between. Mm-hmm. No, it's rough. Unlike the storyboards, which are too not rough. Just don't die. That's one fast raccoon. He's speedy. He's my Sonic OC. Hajime the Rack. Ah! Hi! Okay. Okay. I should have just run away. But you know what? Number 27 ain't so bad. I wasn't fast enough. We're also handicapped by the music. You were lucky enough to have a state-level school with a famously good art program, on par with local art schools. One of the blessings you can't so often. You worked really hard to get into UArts in Philly, but you just couldn't pay for it. Had to go to a backup and was very upset. Then UArts shut down, and the school's been amazing for you. Hell yeah! They're way past your budget even with government help. It's one of those things, right, where you also have to consider, is going to school the best option? Because, it really depends on your type of learning, if that makes sense. Because, like, I learn a lot better in a structured environment, but I had plenty of people in my class who literally were better off learning the shit at home and then bringing it in for critique. Like, I find just, if you can learn stuff on your own and then, get someone to critique, you're doing, like, you're great. You can tell I like Tanukis, because I also have Tanuki on my cup. It's actually Tanuki and Kitsune cup. Alright, you know what? We did such a good job kicking Fletcher Kane's ass. I think we should do it again. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Well, not straight for it, but like... I'm gonna grab some stuff first. Yeah, the school that I went to, Edmonton Digital Arts College, doesn't exist anymore. And you know what? That's actually, like, really, really shitty for digital arts in my old city. Because the reason that they went bankrupt was because they tried to operate like a publicly funded school when they were a privately funded school. So the tuition was way too cheap. Which I can't complain about, certainly. But, it also really focused on teaching you the business of art. And the business of art is something that I find that a lot of, universities neglect to teach. Where are you? Oh, did I just kill Gojo? All I saw was, like, a dark clothing and white hair. I think Gojo is a no-go. Straight for it? If not straight for it? Gaily forward, then. Exactly. I march along. Biley forward. Oh, I can go fishing. I'm not going to. I have other stuff I need to do, but... Was born rock parade. Uh-oh, did someone already get the thing? No, it's just behind me. Alright, we will march Biley forward. It's kind of what you're going for at home right now while you work full-time. Just want to find some smaller programs for a little bit of extra support. Look into online mentorship programs. You might be surprised at how much you can gain from that. Alright, you know what? I'm not getting third party. I aimed like a stormtrooper, goddamn. Okay. As much as I like the pistol, we have a shotgun. Pistol is my favorite, but if we can deal with Fletcher Kane, then you know what? I think someone already did. I'm not seeing the thing. Okay, this Scorpion skin is fun. I'm into it. Alright, I have a feeling that somebody already dealt with Fletcher Kane. They might still be in the area, but I'm not... Oh, actually, hold on. I think I have to go this way. Because there's a target. He's right on the edge of the storm. I got a minute. Get his ass. I will. Maybe. We'll see. I will attempt to. Alright. Bayonara! Oh, man. That's right. You will remember this as the day that you almost caught Hajime the Tanuki. Hold on. I'm gonna stop and grab treasure. Oh man. And then they're gonna fight each other. Ha ha ha. Bad things for other people. That's gonna kick me in the ass at some point, but I don't care. I'm good now, and that's all that matters. In fact, this is probably something good to grab. Oh, I don't have the access card. Oh well. Bye, guys. Oh wait, they probably have the access card, now that I think about it. Hi. Okay. I need more bullets. There we go. That's probably fine. Gonna sip some juice. Even with the fastest support, they still won't cover what's majorly needed. But it's okay, you're not in a situation to move to a SIG. Exactly. Like there are other things that you gotta work on right now. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll grab the shotgun on my way back. There we go. No, no, I need shoddy. Shoddy with a body. There we go. Clouds and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly like snow led by gravity, fading away in the warm glow. What do I got? What do I got? I don't need that. I need shotgun shells. Because my scorpion mitts won't last forever. I'll also take a med kit if I can find one. Would not mind one of those at all. Oh, hey, a med kit. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, a friend. See, one thing with this skin that I have to keep in mind is I have a tail, and you can see one of those around the corner. Do you like your new D&D character? That was totally your idea? Oh yeah, well, you know, when Abby broke up with Arena, she had to find someone else. And who better than Arena Sandorini? Who can fill the void and also her pockets and be thrown at enemies. It fills a void in the Fool's Gold lore that I think was grossly mistakenly missed. She's not even a character, she's a magic weapon. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Aw. I fell on a D4 and took 10 points of damage. That's also my Fool's Gold Sans character. You'll see her in the podcast when I can guest star on an episode. Is that the Foxy Floodgate? It is. Ooh, a sniper rifle. Ah, I would love it, but... Boing! Bye, Gingy. I'm sorry. You were not in a great position, and I feel bad. Not very bad. Not a lot, but bad enough where I make it a point to say it. Oh, we're in Nadbreg. Alright, well, let's surprise them. Boing! Alright. Where are you? Realistically, I could probably just, like, chill out and, you know, wait for this to be over. I'm in a sea of despair. You are, in fact, in ad hell. Actually, you can't be in ad hell. You still got your first subscriber button. Bang on the walls of my enclosure. Screaming like a possum. Oh, hi. God damn. Are you good? Okay. I tried with the gun. Sorry, not with the gun, with the fists too hard. You're more excited for the fire mouse? That's fair. Hanabi is gonna be fun. Nah, let's return to the lobby. Let's take a look at what we can get. What do we get? We got the knife rack. That's neat. Let's take a look. What do we get for the battle pass? Ooh. I'm down for some hot pokers. But I would like some V-Bucks. That helps me buy stuff. Oh wait, this is still that battle pass. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a cute witch hat. I mean, I guess if you're a traffic witch. I want the freedom of calm. Actually slaps what? Yeah. I love the traffic cone magic girl. Listen, even magical girls need day jobs. She works construction. I don't think I can afford anything in the shop. Oh, and that's too bad, because I could have got Mecha Godzilla. The proton drill's also fun, but... let's see. Kaiju number 8. Wow. We could get a cat. I got a Tanuki, though, so... Oh, this was the outfit that guy that killed me is using. In the name of OSHA laws, I forbid you from passing this point in anything higher than 30 miles per hour. All right, hear me out. Where is it? Hear me out. Of death. I guess I could also get Lappin because I could bun Carson. Come on, my controller just got unplugged. Sorry. I was debating posting this into memes or not. I posted it during the watch party, but this is what I drew when I got high on 420 Easter. There we go. It's in memes. You have to be in the Discord if you want to see it. Cat got your tongue. God, why does my controller keep getting... You know what? I'm gonna see if I can just connect it via Bluetooth. Newy weeds. Exactly. Come on, connect. I believe in you. Okay. Maybe if I take that out. And go like this. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got Bluetooth. Aw, these are cute! It's only 2,000. That's still like 1,800 more than I actually have, so we're not grabbing it. But I'm sure it'll come back. What's that? That's neat. Yo! The Ninja Turtles are leaving today? That's too bad. Oh, I should probably go like this. There we go. By the way, you can support me on Fortnite. Stealing the new you for OC or D&D character name. Oh, that's a cute April O'Neil. And that's a cute Tanuki. Let's see, Jack Sparrow. We need to get this for Galactic Axolotl. Let's see. Gem tracks. Oh yeah. We can still get Niku. And the other person who isn't Miku. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do something that I probably shouldn't, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. probably crazy for doing this on Twitch, but I'm sure it's gonna be fun. And worst case, you just have to watch it on YouTube. Alright. What are we playing? Let's go Bad Romance. Bandit? For Bandit the Raccoon? There we go. But then I have to do the raccoon character, don't I? Rufus, I think it was. I mean, I don't know who it was. Ah. We gotta do Toxic. Wait. Oh, but we also have Uptown Funk. Nah. Let's play. There we go. System of a Down? Oh man. Toxic for the Twitch chat? Yeah, this chat's chill as hell. It's one of the best parts of having a smaller community. Ah, fuck. I'm already fucking it up. I did a bad romance. Oh, 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 oh. Let's take his leather pants. Gaga, ooh la la, want your bad romance. Tub thumping? Yeah. Everyone loved it, and then looked at Chumbawamba, and then realized, oh no, they're they're political. Love, 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 I want your love. Gonna be mean just to make that statement incorrect, says the has no mean bones guy. Thank you, Lil Kariba. Exactly. Love, 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 I want your love. Oh, jeez. Do I have to go? I might have to adjust the delay. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think I actually adjusted the delay when I got the new computer. Oh, 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 let's take his leather pants. Oh, 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 I want his leather pants. Oh no, actually, the delay doesn't seem that bad. Maybe it's because I was trying to have one eye look at chat and one eye look at the game. Man, Lady Gaga's great. It's too bad that her Joker movie sucks. Nah, let her say freak bitch, baby. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Ra 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 Roma Roma ma ga ga ooh la la. Want your bad romance. And 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. God, no, this section, it's killing me. I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love. I don't wanna speak French. Je vous traçons pantalons cuir. Je vous traçons. I don't wanna speak French. I don't wanna speak French. I don't wanna be French. Want your leather pants. I want your leather pants. Sorry, I just looked in the background. We got the tanuki, we got the kitsune. I think we've even got the raccoon. Yeah, we do. Sorry. Caught in a bad romance. See if it was an insult, but now you're smiling. Yeah. Oh wait, that one. At least we got 5 stars. You had fun at Magic, played 4 games? Hell yeah! I hope they went well. Okay, I don't know Bandit, so I probably won't be talking a lot during it. Oh, fuck! I did choose expert, so... Carson saying the Leather Pants song is referencing Lil Karibo? Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I do have to talk over this so that I am within fair use. But yeah, Lil Karibo's great. He's a huge advocate for voice actors, even though he's removed himself from that community. He's been trying to correct a lot of misconceptions about the current voice acting strike and how Hoyoverse fans are not taking it well. It's pretty niche, yeah. All right, we're gonna go bye during this interlude. I didn't even buy the Deadpool skin. I just had to buy bye because that's what I am, and that was also, if I remember correctly, actually, that was on the album No Strings Attached. And that was one of the first CDs that I ever owned for my portable CD player. I got it for my birthday as a kid. Is this Fortnite Guitar Hero? It is Fortnite Guitar Hero. You're learning, and that's what matters. We got 2 tanukis, a kitsune, and a raccoon. All right. We'll do one more round of Fortnite Festival before we go back to the main game. But I am putting Toxic back on the list because it's I want to do it better. What have we become? How much did they pay for the rights? Well, that's a good question. Oh, but we got MCR to play. Journals should be private. Why you gotta air them like that, right? Okay, I have to do it a bit earlier than I think. If you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I never wanna have you go or have you go. It's better off this way for all the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. Ah, jeez. I had a groove and then I fell off of it, gee. MCR, my love, yes! We stand Gerard Way in this house. He is a G in the most literal sense of the term. When Elliot Page started transitioning, Gerard is actually the person who wrote Umbrella Academy, and they were doing the TV show. And Gerard was like, "Nah, I can make them being trans work. Like, fuck, it's fine." He also created Penny Parker, the Mangaverse spider person. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Well, I'm not okay. I'm not fucking K. Could have probably done better if I wasn't talking, but or trying to sing. But yeah. Hey RDF. Hey fellas. I don't think Carson is okay. Nah. I really mean it. I'm okay. Trust me. I'm telling you the truth. Alright. So we know for sure that we're gonna be doing Toxic. Do we have any requests? I'm down for doing all the small things. You can tell my ooh. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. And tub thumping? Okay. But I'll get up again. That are Foo Fighters? Well, let's take a look. We got Toxicity. And then I think the Foo Fighters song that they have is Everlong. Somewhere around here. Alright, you know what? Here. Can I... How do I get rid of song? Okay, there we go. All right, so let's do Everlong. Hold Me Closer. Toxic. And Tub Thumping. But we already have a Britney Spears song, so let's, fuck it. Let's do Pumped Up Kicks. The only thing I know about Foo Fighters is that one group of miners that got trapped underground got free Foo Fighters tickets. Oh god. That was really cool of them. Alright, who are our partners this time? I feel like Everlong is like the Foo Fighters song that everyone knows, but they don't know that it's Foo Fighters, if that makes sense. Like, they heard it on the radio. What do I say when I pick up the phone? That's what I say. Yeah. I think my music taste is very eclectic, because I could listen to, like, punk, whether it's, like, pop punk, skate punk, like, The Clash, all day long. But I also fucking love, like, Britney Spears and, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, Ninja Sex Party, anything from Guilty Gear. Oh, we're in Ad Hell. Everlong. Yeah, I'm probably gonna shut up for the entirety of Toxic just so that I can try and do it well. I'm kind of bummed that when Barbie came out, they didn't do a Fortnite collab. I feel like seeing Barbie with an AK would be... I mean, it's the same feeling that I got when I saw fucking Vegeta with a gun. There we go. Welcome back, chat. The word hello is shockingly new. Only a bit older than the telephone. Interesting. I know that goodbye is short for God be with ye. I pressed the wrong button. I did it again. X is not Y, Carson. But not in a JK Rowling kind of way. Oh, by the way, Canada didn't fuck it up last night, and our elections went well. The party that... Okay, the Liberal Party won a minority government. At the cost of our better left party, the NDP. It's looking like chances are a few of them might cross the aisle. And unfortunately, they have lost official party status, which sucks. But the Tigers Eating Faces party didn't win. And the guy who led the Tigers Eating Faces party actually lost his seat. So, we eatin' good tonight. Wish we could relate / silly? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna shut up for this one.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it.
When you get down. get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I could use a cider drink right now. Ah, God. It isn't that, like, this is a difficult song, just visually it's hard to keep up with for me. I really do think that I need to check the sync, though. Because I think I'm pressing the buttons a bit too late, oddly enough. Because, yeah, when I press it just before I should, I'm usually able to get it. Love the original Chumbawamba version, though they might be giants. Is your favorite? I didn't know that they did a cover of Tub Thumping. Hey! I'm supposed to have a trumpet there. This isn't the synthesizer. Alright, well let's see if we can at least get 5 stars on this. We're definitely not gonna get the 5 gold stars. Gideon actually downloaded Fortnite specifically just for this mode. Maybe when he gets on, we can, oh, actually, no. He's gonna be getting on pretty late, so we might have to, we might have to go directly to building the Millennium Puzzle. I might not even put it together tonight. We'll see. Apparently, it is actually, like, a difficult puzzle, and they don't give you instructions. They give you instructions to build the pieces, not the puzzle. You've heard it's difficult? Yeah. Oh, what's our next song? Oh, right, it was Pumped Up Kicks. Took Yugi, like, 8 years. On top of that, like, one of the pieces mysteriously got into a river. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be vast swaths of nothing. So, here's Bye Bye Bye. I should have picked bass, thinking about it. Oh yeah, if you look at the timeline, there are 2 little gaps. Well, big gaps, actually. You better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run faster than my bullet. Alright. Bye, bye, bye. And we're back. Alright, I don't think there are any other interludes in the song. You must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. You know, in hindsight, if we were building the Millennium Puzzle tonight, I should have probably played Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of Fortnite. You think? I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! If people want me to. We still have time before Gideon gets here. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Jeez. Maybe I coughed so that I would have an excuse for not handling this section well. There we go. I think the only one who wants that is me. Well, let's put it to a vote. We can keep doing Fortnite Festival. Or we can play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Until Gideon gets here. There you go. You have 1 minute to answer. Either Fork Knife Hero or Yug. A Yug! It looks like people want some Yug. And I didn't enable buy votes with Sharkcoins, so that's 3 real people who want to watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! Gonna preemptively return to lobby because unless 4 people drop by who want to watch Fork Knife Hero. Oh man, I got Raiden's katana. What do I got for the festival pass? Because I think this one is Sabrina Carpenter and Miku. Actually, it looks like it's just Sabrina Carpenter. I don't really want the base. Alright, I guess we're playing some Yug. Give me 1 sec, I'm just gonna pop by the shop, see if they have a Toxic. Because I got 200. So I just need... Okay, well I can't actually buy Toxic right now. That sucks. I wonder if Toxic is on its way. All right, well, let's line up some Yu-Gi-Oh. I might have to update, but it's probably not a big one. Hey, Yug. There we go. I've got 52 hours in Master Duel on Steam. But at the same time, it's probably more because I play mostly on my Switch. Where are you? Game capture. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. I also gotta change the category. Game start! Alright. It's only a gigabyte. And my internet's decently fast, so... There we go. I've actually got a bunch of Sky Striker and Centurion cards, so I'm thinking about making decks for those. Oh, I guess I don't need my controller anymore. This game plays better with mouse and keyboard. It's one of the only games that'll say that. The other one being Civ. Brave Drive! Once per turn, when your Cyberse monster declares an attack, you can discard one monster. That attacking monster gains 600 attack. Alright. Just gonna change my mouse sensitivity. There we go. Alright. It's time to duel! Let's see who's online right now. Whoa. RDF is. RDF, you want to play a match? You haven't played in months. Do you want me to enter the returner code for you? Let's see. Do I have a returner code? Let's see. Friends. There you go. Go ahead. It'll let us open a couple of packs on stream. Oh, actually, I can make this easier for you. There you go. There we go. Got a Blaze of Albaz deck, which I fought a lot against. Alright, I'll make a room. Marcus, if you're still in chat and want to play a round of Yu-Gi-Oh, let me know and I'll invite you to the room. There we go. Gotta get the big stretch. Hello, likely Banivator. Be gone, bot. Nah, I'm sorry. Hi, sorry, I'm Dad. I got my new schedule for next week. Let's see how fucked I am. Okay, I actually have a pretty decent schedule this week. Oh my god, I have a really good schedule this week. I have 2 box office shifts, which is great, because I can just hang out and watch Friends. And I have opening on Monday and closing on Wednesday. And nothing happens on Mondays and Wednesdays. Plus, I actually have hours. As long as I can find a roommate this month, I can afford rent. It's time to duel! Alright, so RDF, I'm gonna trust you not to look at the screen. Alright, let's take a look. Well, I think I'm going to pull a little bit of this. Popping off here soon, just, you got work? No worries. There was no response from the game's server. Maintenance? What? Oh, that's garbage. Oh no. Okay. You're gonna use Libromancer? Persona 5 everywhere. That would have been fun. I wish we could have had that fun. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna set up for the model kit building stream. Give me 1 sec. I'm addicted to you, 'cause I know that you're toxic. Alright. Let's grab some of these so I can be comfy while I sit. What else? Let's see if I can maneuver the ring light to light up the table. And then, how about I use this as the webcam? I wonder if that's gonna hold, though. I might have to use the actual webcam. With the taste of your lips, I'm on. God, now I'm gonna have Toxic stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Thanks, Brittany. Actually, thanks, Brittany, for providing my childhood with pop music. You were like the Madonna of the 90s. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to take this part off. Oh, but that doesn't quite work, does it? Because my camera won't attach that way. So what is a boy to do? Okay, so instead of doing it this way, How about... There we go. I've got my light source. I am going to get a USB-C. I'm pretty sure that's USB-C. This is not very long, though. I think I have a longer one. Don't take that out of context. Actually, I know my audience. What context? Alright, guys, context, let's run. Let's go. Alright, I think if I use my phone as my webcam, this might work. There's where I put my phone. And then I go like this, so I can use it to look at shit. Then I'm going to stick my ring light so that faces there. And then, with the power of bullshit, I should, in theory, be able to do this. Change webcam. There we go. Now the question is, how am I going to capture this well without sacrificing my phone? That would be ideal. Or my ring light, jeez.
Hello? Hello?
No, I don't think this is gonna work.
Oh. Hear you.
How
Are you
about I go like
Out
this?
a camera setup or?
Oh, hey Gideon, give me 1 sec. I don't have my headphones in.
Okay.
Now I do.
Okay. Oh.
There we go. Sorry, you're gonna hear some rumbling for a bit.
That's fine. I'm gonna put my video on just to test it.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, this is gonna be a janky setup, but it's fine. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm well, bro. Just finished our D&D session. We're not live yet, are we?
We are live.
Oh, hello. Hey, everyone. I voted.
Oh, congrats.
That was yesterday.
Please tell me your team won.
I hope there's not a what's it called? I hope there's not like feedback for what's it called? Because right now I don't have my headphones. I'm just gonna let my audio play through my computer or my monitor, so that I can be free to walk around.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Okay, I'll put this here.
Okay.
I don't know. Do I build or do I paint?
Why don't you paint?
What does the chat say?
What does the chat say?
Pog.
Okay, what if I wrap my webcam around my microphone stand?
Oh my god, Freddy is so big on your screen.
Oh, he huge. If only Alan were here. Unfortunately, they ended up in the Shadow Realm because they have to go to work. Okay.
We should do like a shared chat. That'd be sick.
I'm gonna fully admit, my setup right now is really janky. So I don't know how we would share our chat. But let me know if you know how, and I'll try to do it from here.
Oh, it's just not all on Twitch, so.
Okay, well, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna make you small.
Make me small.
There
Make
we
me
go.
small.
Make me small inside. I can't be small. Okay, we got Gideon. So then if I go like this... Oh, so you're gonna hear outside.
I'm not gonna bother.
Sorry?
I'm not gonna bother because that would mean I would have to be also streaming. I just realized.
Well, you don't have to. You can just build on my stream and then...
Exactly. I am live. Carson still has to put my audio or my video up.
Oh, there it is.
Save me.
Okay. Discord. Capture. Where are you? Discord. Why aren't you capturing? I might just have to window capture.
That's I don't know about that.
Not that one.
Am I? Oh, maybe live as in on stream? No, the answer is no. I'm not live on stream, but I am live videoing.
Let's see.
Want to see me build?
Gundam Build Fighters?
Carson says paint. RDF says build. Who do I disappoint?
Why is it not capturing? There it is.
Hey.
There we go.
Full screen. Hello.
Yeah, sorry. I'm literally like at a different table right now, controlling my stuff with a wireless keyboard, so it's gonna be janky. For a little bit.
No paint? Now I kind of want to paint.
Well, you know what they say, no paint.
Paint.
No paint. Joe paint. There we go. Alright. Let's put Gideon where my webcam usually goes. And then... There we go. Okay. I think we're good. I'm just gonna turn on some tunes. How far can I go? There we go. And then, on my phone, I'll bring up Twitch chat so I can actually read it.
I also have Twitch chat up, so I can help with that regard.
There we go. Yeah, because I'm at my Kotatsu right now. So if I want to look at chat on my computer, I have to look directly into my ring light.
Oh. I have to worry about receptions. Cannot see my face ever.
Joanne Fabrics is a store that just closed around the U.S. It was a craft and fabric store, so they went there and got so much fucking paint. Hell yeah. Alright.
Wait, why don't you show off what you're painting today, Carson? Or building today, Carson?
I'm building the Millennium Puzzle. I guess for those of you who are out of the loop. Oh, I should probably... Is there a model kit building thing on Twitch? I should probably...
just a craft.
Here. What category? Because I'm
You want me to... Sorry.
Model...
Is there a way we could share the real estate? I feel tiny if I do this. If I go vertical, so that my screen is half. Where is it? Wake me up.
I don't know if that's going to display properly.
Didn't work.
Yeah. I mean, I can just crop it. So, give me 1 sec.
I can be inside of your screen.
Yeah, again, sorry, I'm just trying to figure some things out, so...
No worries. You're the star of the show. I just want to be a part of it.
There we go.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake up.
I guess it's just chatting.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Been a while since you've been on that.
There we go.
Ooh, ooh, hold on. I got an idea.
Okay.
I gotta bring out the mat. I gotta bring out the mat.
How am I going to crop this?
Just put me in the corner.
Well, I did put you in the corner.
Put me in the bigger corner.
I'm thinking...
I'm joking. I'll let you figure it out.
What if... Oh, whoops.
Lovely. Quite lovely. Let me clean up my desk a little bit. We got guests. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, the problem is it's going to take up basically all the space that I have to actually build the Millennium Puzzle.
Okay, I'm fine with being in the corner.
What if I go like this?
True. Well and truly. Yeah, I'll have a mid space, which I can see you on your stream.
No, that won't work.
I have an even better
What
idea.
if I go...
Hopefully this will. Come on, work, please.
Again, I think it's more of a Discord thing. If you go vertical, it's still going to be horizontal on Discord.
But at least you can crop out the like the black lines on the.
Well,
what's it called, on the side.
I'm doing a different thing, where there's just going to be empty space, and people are going to have to live with that.
That's okay.
Because if I go like this...
All my friends save me from my own.
Oops. God, I'm gonna have to fix this after the stream.
I'm gonna move this slightly in so that we can see. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Quite nice. There, that's perfect.
There we go.
Ooh. Ooh,
All right.
fancy.
That's just gonna be how it has to work.
No, I like it.
There we go. What if you move Gideon into the chat box and make the chat tiny? That could have worked.
That's
yeah.
a lot of work.
No, actually, what I just did was more work.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but we're building the Millennium Puzzle. The best part about this is that it comes with instructions on how to build the pieces. It does not come with instructions on how to build the puzzle.
Is the audio alright, RDF? You're not getting feedback? Today, we're building some Ophidian destroyers from the Necron line. Check out my 4K camera, dude.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm jealous. I'm using my phone right now, which is also a 4K camera, but not a dedicated one.
It's pretty. Yours is pretty good, right?
Oh yeah. Well, again, it's
But
by
nice.
Pixel 8, but yours is like. Also, Batsmon subscribed to Tier 1. Thank you so much for the sub, Bats.
Bats, we miss you.
Ah.
I got a 4. I got a gimbal.
Oh god.
Everything. Woo! Look at that.
There we go. I had to bring the piano around.
Oh, it's backwards. Sorry, I'm mirrored. Here, I'll unmirror it. There we go. Sick. Lovely.
Can I... Piano, please. Live.
Alright. Build time.
Alright. But first, Bats gets a piano dude.
Lovely.
There we go. Ah! That's Mom gifted a Tier 1 sub to Shwimu VT. Thank you so much. That was the iCarly theme. And I guess I owe you another one. How about... Do I remember this one? No, it's... No. Batsmon gifted another gift sub to Agent Blizzard. Thank you so much. Oh my god. How much for wheel, Carson? $20. $20 gets you a spin of the wheel. It's... God, I forget how to do Die Young. No, I'm giving up. I'm giving up on Die Young. Boop-a-doo-boop. Ah, I got a boop-a-doo-boop. Is that a spin of the wheel I hear? God, I'm getting a lot of notifications right now. Gideon, you still there?
I'm here, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, you're allowed to chat.
You're duding, so I don't want to stop a man while they're duding.
Yeah. Gentleman's rule, you never interrupt someone when they're dude.
I'd hate it.
There we go. RDF, if this lands on getting you the suit, I swear to God. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? All right. Here's how it works. I have a wheel. A wheel that you can spin when you donate $20 or more towards me being able to pay rent. And it just so happens that RDF... There we go. RDF... has done just that. So... Which display? Cintiq 22 HD. Let's make this full screen for now. Except for Gideon. Gideon's still building on screen. All right. You were so close to getting Bloodborne.
That's funny.
Now, like, take a quick look. Oh, shit.
This is awkward. I'm blocking the way.
Why is it hiding it? There we go. Okay. RDF. Unfortunately, you just barely didn't land on Bloodborne.
You
So-
unfortunately barely didn't.
You can write a blue sky post for me. Go ahead and message it to me on Discord. There are some restrictions, but I'll tell you if yours is restricted. If we donate a multiple of 20, do we get multiple spins? So okay, the rule last time was it was 1 spin per donation, but I've since been told that rule is bullshit. So, what do you guys think? If it's in a multiple of 20, should they get the spin for the multiple of 20?
If you want to donate more, you get more spins. That's simple. Simple as.
That was an off-key die, Young. Wait, I think I got it.
However, I do see the point, actually. It's a multiple of 20, that makes sense for it to be that many spins.
Yeah, I was going to say... I was going to say, like, last time it was 1 spin per donation. If you donated, like, $20 5 times, you would get 5 spins.
Yeah, that's just, like, more work than
Exactly.
necessary for the same result.
Andy brings up a good point, too. Credit cards can have charges on multiple uses. So I'm going to say,
no, you're right.
if you donate in a multiple of 20, I will spin that wheel that many times.
Very gracious. Gracious man.
More spin, more win. Exactly. Andy's asking what you're making, Gideon.
I am making some Ophidian destroyers from the Necrons line. These are for my 2,000 point Necrons army that I am building and painting for the tabletop.
But yeah, Gideon and I are both building models today, and I am building the Millennium Puzzle. I should probably turn the music back on too, since we're not doing.
Donate
this.
100, get a wheel spin free. That's pretty generous. I'll allow it.
Well, you heard Gideon.
Because 100 gets him like a third of the way through the goal. So.
You know what? If you donate 100, you get 6 spins.
Yeah, there you go. Buy 5, get 1 free.
I have to figure out, like, what happens if we go over.
Reserve fund for the stream, maybe? Reserve fund for next month?
Oh,
Honestly,
actually-
just being honest is good, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna
I
say,
think it's
like,
good for your work.
definitely reserve fund. Whether it's for the Switch 2 or rent next month, depends on if I get a roommate. But it'll
Yeah.
definitely go back into the stream
yeah.
if it doesn't pay for my rent.
Surprise, paying his rent helps pay for the stream. Who'da thought?
Exactly. Okay, but I need A1.
I'm gonna
Oh,
zoom
geez.
in on my boy.
There we go. Now, since these have to, like, slide into each other, I think I'm going to really have to, like, use my box cutter to make them flush.
I use an X-Acto, yeah, so if you have a box cutter, then you should be good.
Oh, I have a Toys R Us box cutter. I used to have an X-Acto knife, but it got lost in the move.
Into somebody's foot.
Probably. And you know what? They deserve it.
It was you! Sorry, I'm joking. This is the, Ooh, let's
This is the
let's see
Gideon
that
revenge arc.
autofocus in action. Ooh, baby, look at that.
Hey, Sabrina. The Toys R Us box cutter is the best model building tool. The Toys R Us box cutter is, in fact, just the best tool to have in your everyday carry. And if you've worked at early Toys R Us, you already have 50 of them in your junk drawer.
We got. This is a fairly dull X-Acto knife. It's literally just an X-Acto knife. It's a fairly dull one. That's
Okay.
why I'm comfortable with like cutting towards for it's safer to cut towards because you have more control that way. Cutting against, you're thinking of child rules. You're not children. You can cut towards you.
So we got some spins.
We got a lot of spins. I just want to make sure you see it.
Hey, Andy.
Holy shit.
So
nice.
we have 6 spins. Let's bring up the wheel.
Sabrina, I think I'm good. Like literally, like these are at my desk. So
If you wanted a
chill.
Toys R Us box cutter, you should have said no. Be part of the gang, Gideon. I live in Victoria, and even I have a Toys R Us box cutter.
I'm literally showing them on screen right now.
There we go. Okay, 6 spins. We gotta keep track of what Bats gets. Who could have seen this coming after asking such a specific question? Alright. First spin nabs you.
Oh boy.
I am going to sing the song.
Sure.
I'm gonna do all the spins right now, though. So we
yeah,
got...
because you have to sing the song 6 concurrent times, maybe. It's gonna be jukebox night, everyone.
Maybe.
Tom Jones.
No?
Oh.
Oh, that was so close. Alright.
That's really funny.
15 minutes to stream. And so close to the ultimate Bun Carson. Okay, this is 3. Alright, song number 2. Bats suggested the Ben 10 theme song.
Oh yeah, Bats. Wait, I have a thing just for you.
We're halfway there. This is number 4. You get to ride a skeet. Some restrictions apply. This is 5. No, no! I get it. I'm doing a shot of hot sauce. And finally, another way too close for comfort Ultimate Bun Carson. Add half an hour to the stream.
That's crazy. Good. All right.
You
Good
got
singing.
so close to Ultimate Bun Carson twice. All right. So let's get those songs out of the way. After the songs, I will go and get my shot of hot sauce. I
Some
feel
point tonight.
like doing the shot of hot sauce after the song is the best way to go. Am I right, Gideon?
Yes. Or. Yeah, 100%.
Because otherwise it's gonna be nobody. Have some fun.
Yep. I think I might need a lamp. I'm gonna go grab a lamp.
Sounds good. All right. But until then. Ninja Brian. I invited a large number of girls over here for an orgy tonight. But I have to say the response just far haven't been exactly what I'd hoped for. Stacy had a headache, Jenny was in jail, Brenda had to work late, Kate was getting Jenny's bail. Angela got scurvy, Ashley caught a cold. Sally's dad exploded, that's what I was told. Michelle had to play checkers and was baking pies. Wendy's dad exploded too, that might have been a lie. Pam had frisbee lessons, Stella had ballet. Now I'm by myself, but I can have fun anyway. So dim the lights, remove my tights. Yeah, nobody's show, but I'm gonna have some fun. Let's get this party started, it's an orgy for one. It's me and my hand, and it's hotter than the sun. So break out the tissues, it's an orgy for one. I'm working out my issues in an orgy for one. Margaret's cat got nauseous, Jane was way too shy. Steve was not invited because he was a guy. Claire was parasailing, Brooke said she was in space. But it doesn't matter cause I'm rounding second base. All through the night, my grasp is tight. Ow, I'm beating so hard you'd think I was a drum. And I don't even care, it's an orgy for one. I'm here all alone and I'm tugging on my plums. It's not just masturbation, it's an orgy for one. It's a fucking celebration, it's an orgy for one. Orgy for one. Orgy for orgy for one. Now here's where I could have taken the shot of the hot sauce.
No. Oh. You would die.
It's alright. Because I'm about to make some hot sauce. 69
die. Please die.
without the 9. Now pour the wine. I'm mine, all mine. I'm batting 1,000 and nailing everyone. Thank you everybody at this orgy for one. These pillows are stacked to look vaguely like a butt. You know I'm going for it, it's an orgy for one. My junk is getting sore and it's an orgy for one. You know that I'll be scoring at the orgy for one. Orgy for orgy for one. All right, and the next one was Ben 10, right?
Yeah, bro.
Not Ben 19.
Not been 10,000.
All right, let's see if I remember this. It started when an alien device did what it did and stuck itself upon his wrist and secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. There we go. So if you see him, you might be in for a surprise. He'll turn into an alien before your very eyes. He's slimy, creepy, fast and strong, he's every shape and size, he's Ben 10.
Okay.
Armed with powers, he's on the case, fighting off evil from Earth or space. He'll never stop till he makes them pay, 'cause he's the baddest kid to ever save the day. He's Ben 10.
10.
He's Ben 10.
What?
There you go. Gideon, you turned your icon into an egg, but while you're talking, you're still Freddy Fazbear, and RDF finds that hilarious.
Yeah, I'm kind of a comedy master.
You did pretty well, thank you. I haven't watched, like, I wasn't a Ben 10 kid. It was on between stuff that I wanted to watch.
Dang.
Oh yeah, no, everyone thinks that I was a Ben 10 kid, but, like, I don't know.
Me. I was the Ben 10 kid.
But yeah, I'll be right back with a shot of hot sauce.
Don't worry, while Carson's getting that bats, I got shit to show you.
This is a box of
Literally just Ben 10 stuff from when I was a kid. Check this out. I got like my old. Man, it's actually kind of nostalgic. This is unbelievable. So like, I got my accelerate. Got my Ben Mummy. Ooh, Ben Mummy. Whoa. I got Vilgax. I got Cannonbolt. Cannonbolt was here. What else do I got? I got Wild Mutt. Wow. Cute. Actually, this is genuinely cute. Sort of looking through this old box of stuff. My goodness.
I'm just prepping some drinks for when I inevitably die from the hot sauce.
Also have this thing. Doesn't work. It's very much broken. Ooh. Check that out. Snarrow? Who are we talking about? Cannonbolt? Or Ben Mummy? Gideon fixes the Omnitrix on stream. Hold on. Yeah, they changed his name from Ben Mummy to Snarrow. That's dumb. I don't like that. It's not the battery. The battery is not the issue. The issue is, this thing is just broken and old. This is broken and old.
Alright. I have drinks. I have hot sauce. I don't know if I have the will, but we'll find out.
I think you'll fine.
Alright. There we go. So here is my talk to the paw shot glass, which you might find out about at 1,000 followers. You might not.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to build one thing tonight.
Well, you'll be able to build something tonight. Oh God.
How waft it to your nose? How does it smell, Carson?
Hold on, give me 1 sec. I will check out the bouquet. I just poured it. It's this is what I had on me. Frank's Extra Hot. Unfortunately, I don't have any Laogan Ma, and I don't think Sriracha would do well in a shot glass. So.
Ew. Yeah, I don't want to think about sriracha in a hot glass or shot glass.
All right. Here's me.
Good luck.
Here.
Lick your shot out. Terrible.
I smelled its bouquet. Hold on. Notes of chilies and vinegar. As a kid, you drank Frank's Red Hot from the bottle just casually. Me too.
You're a freak.
Not extra hot. All right. Gideon. Kampai.
You. Kampai. How are you?
I didn't just down it. I tasted it.
Yummy.
Good.
Good job.
Now hit those
Get some
high
water.
notes. Nobody show, but I'm gonna have some fun.
Get some water, dude. Somebody redeem a drink.
No, what's a song that I know that has high hopes? High notes. I have high hopes for recovering from this. What
Do a
was it?
take on me.
Miss Flack said, I still want you back. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Carson Cross.
Anyways, let's see how Yugi's gonna do. And thank you so much, Bats, for the for the hundo. It really helps a lot. Sorry, it's like in my welcome to the Black Parade. You did just
Yeah, I
spend
was.
500 shark coins for Black Parade.
Dang. Relentless.
I'm gonna do it while trying to build this, so that we can make some progress.
Or start.
I've cut out 2 pieces.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Sabrina just... Ba-da-dum, ba-dum-bum.
When
that's
I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Nice.
He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, you demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll lead you, a phantom, to lead you in the summer, to join the Black Parade. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Woo! Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. When through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets, and when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, oh wait, the anthem won't explain it. The world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams, your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back, let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call to carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on and on. We carry through the fierce, whoa, disappointed faces of your peers. Oh, take a look at me, 'cause I could not care at all. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we want to play this part. I won't explain, I say I'm sorry, I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scar. Give a cheer for all the broken. Listen here, because it's who we are. I'm just a man. I'm not a hero. I'm just a boy who had to sing this song. I'm just a man. I'm not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we'll carry on. Because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we'll carry on. I built 2 pieces of the puzzle in the time it took me to sing that song, which is the most progress we've made so far.
You also sang that song pretty well. It's not like you just downed to some hot sauce like 10 seconds ago.
I think maybe I would have done a little bit better if I didn't. Good night. Good night, Andy. Oh, man. Oh, you're making some pretty good progress too, Gideon.
My throat is killing me. It is so dry.
I can relate.
It is unbelievable. Oh, your throat's killing you. Good. I'm an empath.
I was gonna say, your throat's killing you. Good.
I'm an empath. I know what it's like.
You're a social empath.
We had finished our one of our D&D sessions tonight with the crew, and it was pretty good. Although we had ended like close to 9:40ish.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron was like, "We're getting kicked out."
There we go.
Never.
Why is chat so small on my screen?
You're big to me.
Aw. Thank
don't know
you,
what
I
that
actually eat
means.
quite well.
Take that, what you will.
There we go. We're shy.
I shy.
Lick your shout out for Sriracha? Oh, God.
That
Mainly
is
like
one
using...
letter away from being bannable.
Now, if you said that you were Fluttershy, then you'd have Gideon's attention.
He's not even my favorite pony.
Who is?
Take a guess.
Twy?
If I no.
No?
She's my second favorite though. She's my second favorite. That's
Oh,
what I was trying to
interesting.
say.
I don't know a lot of them besides the main ones, because I worked at Toys R Us.
Literally just the main one.
Okay.
Like
Rarity?
no, good guess though.
I'm running out. Rainbow?
No,
Pinky?
no. There's one left.
Oh, because there's 6 of them, right?
Yeah. Well, the main 6. Yeah. You got one left.
I'm
dog.
racking my brain, and it's not coming up. Oh,
It's
Applejack.
Applejack by elimination. Yeah.
I completely forgot about that one. Gideon just likes a good southern accent.
Surprise. Maybe something awakened in me, but only for the accent, not the.
Not the other
part.
part. Applejack by elimination.
Yep. Discord, I do love Discord. Discord's my favorite villain of the first seasons.
Well, isn't that, like, I'm going based off like what happened in the pop culture zeitgeist, but doesn't they like don't they get redeemed or something?
Not in season 2. I don't remember. I didn't watch past season 2.
Okay. I just see a lot of like people posting about Pinky and Discord hanging out.
There's possibly just a fan fiction there, but who knows? I don't.
There was also the death battle where
Rainbow versus someone.
no, Discord versus Bill Cipher.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. No, it was well animated.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon. It was a remix of a fan song.
Oh, that's
The Living
interesting.
Tombstone. The Living Tombstone version was the remix, and it was not an official MLP song. It was a fan song. It was a pretty good fan song, but still a fan song. Ooh, forgot how much I don't like putting these shoulder pads together. Oh, I just realized I'm building
Literally,
completely
how do
green.
these go in?
Do that so you can see what I'm attempting to do.
These are supposed to slot in together, but they're not.
All I know is Picky Mary's Weird Al. The guy, not Cheese Sandwich, the character.
Yeah. Did you not? Did you remember when we watched the Weird Al movie? Pinkie Pie was beside Weird Al's character.
Yep.
Pinkie Pie played Madonna in the Weird Al movie.
Pain.
There we go.
I sing a song for once? What song did I sing? Was it the start of Smile, Smile, Smile? If that is a unreasonably difficult press. There we go. Maybe.
There we go. Next up. Oh, this is actually like super straightforward.
Oof.
Every piece on the runners is divided perfectly into its own little section.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Nice. That's good.
Mhm.
Is this a Bandai kit or a?
I'm pretty sure it's a Bandai kit. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Bandai kits are pretty good for that.
Yeah, well,
That's
because
how
I mostly build figurized standard. So,
what is it? Y'all see this guy?
oh,
Was-
it's Rowlet.
Was him
Yeah. No, the
In
Pokemon
Span.
kits are really, really good.
here, and Umaru can stand there. Grass type Hoot Hoot. I don't know what that means.
I also have one of those kits. Ah.
Yeah, after you built your rabbit, I was like, I'm gonna get one of those.
Yeah.
It's really cheap.
They're cheap. They're really quick to build. They satisfy that itch, right?
Yeah.
There we go. My bun. You can see his beans.
This kind of sucks. I forgot that these shoulder pads are not fun to put on.
Oof.
That's fine. The rest of the kit is very easy.
There's one thing that I hate, and it's like when you're cutting something out, and part of the thing that's connecting it is a little bit too thick, so you don't know if it's supposed to be there.
Undecided whether or not Umaru is gonna creep around the corner. He will. I do like the thing, RDF.
RDF, do you have Umaru? Sorry, do you have chips and cola for Umaru?
I have cola, but I forgot to buy chips. So it's gonna kill me in my sleep tonight.
Oh, are you streaming on your channel?
I am not. No.
Okay.
I figured. We'll try it this way first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd love to do another one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to build model kits. They're just kind of expensive, so I don't know how often we can do it.
Yeah, whenever you get one, that'll be the plan.
Yeah. Because I still need the Metal Garurumon.
I'm sure Crystal would love to see a Zoids kit or a Digimon kit.
Mm-hmm. I did
Nice.
build Char's Zagog a bit ago. Ooh.
Yeah, that boy. On top of that thing, that's gonna be real fancy.
There's a Kamen Rider 01 kit out now, so we could build Aruto on stream.
He's real?
He's a real boy.
Ew.
Well, I mean, he has a robot girlfriend.
Say no more.
Listen, he's a man of culture.
Ugh. Are you getting mixed messages yet?
No, I know that disgust is your love language.
Oh, cool.
See?
Flew off. Flew. You're gonna notice my carpet is a void.
A void for Zoid.
Is that a Necron or happy to see chat? That's funny. I am. So
we
kill
go.
me and then I'll reawaken for you only.
My loneliness is killing me, and
Man.
I must confess, I still believe.
Ooh, wow, okay. Dude, your pitch has gotten a lot better.
Thank you.
It's gone way better.
I've learned that you don't have to belt every note. That sometimes reducing your volume lets you hit notes.
Control is good.
That's the
Especially
kind of deck that I
falsettos.
play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Control.
Falsettos are hard, but they come with practice.
Mm-hmm. I showed you my Zaga. Please reply.
Don't show people your Zagoths.
Unsolicited Zagok pick.
Ugh. Teach you people everything. I must confess.
I still believe.
Yeah. With intent. You have practice.
Jack Black does a good version of Hit Me Baby One More Time.
What the heck are you doing here?
My loneliness is killing me, and I
When
must
does he do that?
confess, I still believe.
When does he do that?
Kung Fu Panda 4.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot.
Yeah, that was
Love that.
before he and Kyle Glass broke up.
I love the Kung Fu Panda franchise is one of my favorite animated franchises of all time. I
Oh,
love that.
absolutely. I think the Kung Fu Panda franchise was a big deal for people like seeking identity.
Yeah, especially because it like all three movies were like, you know, about you. At least like the first three, it was like your present, your past, and then your future, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and all varying degrees of your identity. The Unit 01 kit I built in December was genuine. That's funny. Shout out to Hideki. No.
Oh, this one's different. Okay, so 14, 17, and 18 go together.
Oh, you're kidding me. You're joking.
My
Oh.
loneliness
Ugh.
is kidding me, joking.
It's
Oh,
a
we got the Bridget
flat
theme.
surface on a flat surface.
I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame.
I remember that song.
Yeah, we had it as the intro theme forever.
True. Real. Carson, I'm really feeling like I want to paint now.
You're in pain with the T?
Oh my gosh. I'm Spain without an S.
Oh, Zagok. I'm in Spain without the A. I'm Spin.
I'm Spain without the S.
I'm I'm Spain without the A.
I'm Spain without the N. And
How would I do that? Oh, I am Spain without the A. I'm Spain.
Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. I'm not gonna follow the instructions,
Of course not. Fuck that.
and we're gonna skip ahead so that I have I have more leverage on the piece.
Man, I can see why
Alright,
it took
score.
Yugi 8 years to make this.
Forgot how.
Genuine Hell and Ano designed the Eva specifically so they'd be hard to make toys from, and the Unit 01 was proof. That was tough. I can kind of relate, because the Gridman kit that I built was horrible. Like, in a fun way. Like, I had to really use my brainium to make it work. And there were a lot of, like, tiny pieces for the details. Beautiful
No.
kit. It's, I think it's still at my parents' place.
Okay. No
What
touch, no
was
touch.
I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. God, I forgot how much I love this song. Like, I listen to it and it makes me happy.
Let that dry. Let that dry. I'm not gonna touch it. Patience rewards.
Gideon, which Owl City song makes you happy? Because I know that's Owl City does it for you, right?
Big question. Yes.
Because mine is The Town Inside Me. Every time I listen to it, it like gives me a big smile on my face.
Yeah. Pretty much all of them. Hard to pick a favorite. It really is, I think.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be your favorite. It's just which one, like, if you hear it on the
Pick a
radio, like, you do that goofy grin.
That's fair. It's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of them will ever be on the radio. It's too weird.
I think
guess, like,
Sonic played them
Good,
one or
yeah, Good
once or
Time was
twice.
on the radio for a long while. I enjoyed Good Time. Carly Rae Jepsen. I stand Carly. Carly has a weird fan base where a lot of what's it called? People who don't like pop kind of attracts that kind of crowd, even though she's like 100% pop and she's not even like. There's no. It's pop for people who don't like pop music.
Okay.
Which is kind of strange.
It's yop music.
It's hipster pop, I guess. Which is ironic to say, considering "Call Me Maybe" is like the unavoidable hits of her entire career.
No, absolutely, but at the same time, like, Call Me Maybe structurally is a good pop song, and I think building a career from there is a good place to build your career.
"Call Me Maybe" was a good song, and I'm tired of pretending like it's not.
Yeah.
Finally, someone says it. It's so funny because, like, I don't know if you know Anthony Fantano,
No.
the internet's busiest music nerd. He's a pretty critical music reviewer on YouTube, and he was sort of roasting Apple's top 100 most important albums of all time, right? He was kind of going through the list and like kind of roasting, like why this or why not that, sort of. Pretty critical about it. He has some stuff that he agrees with, and then when it gets to Emotion, like the album that Call Me Maybe was on, he was like, no, 100%, I agree. It was like 60 something, which is
I'm gonna
Pretty
move
high.
my little pile of puzzle pieces so that the camera can see them.
pretty high considering it's all music, all time. Now, granted, it's pretty heavily biased towards Western music, right? But It was kind of unavoidable with those types of lists.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
enjoyed.
Sorry, we're on runner B now.
That quick? Holy moly! Wait. Wow.
Oh yeah, like take a look
I
at
guess,
my little
yeah.
pile of pieces.
I guess your thing
Like,
is pretty fast.
You're building that. I'm building this weird triangle with squares attached.
All right, weird triangle number 3, please. Don't tend to listen to music with the goal of being happy. Music is a brooding tool, TBH.
So B2 and 3, but do not
Oh, you
cut.
don't tend. I see. I thought that was a prescriptive statement. That was kind of interesting. Too.
Oh man, I have to be really careful because like there are these tiny bumps that look like you're supposed to cut, but you're not supposed to cut, and they point it out.
Are the instructions in Japanese?
No, they're in English. Well, okay, they're in Japanese with English subtitles, if that makes sense.
Can't believe you. Do you read your model kit instructions subbed or dubbed? Alright, I have to fold this. Actually, I will use this because I kind of need to.
God, every single Guilty Gear song is a banger.
There's no need to feel down.
I said, young man.
Will you eat off the ground?
There's no need to follow that rule.
There's no meat there. Here, so y'all can see what I'm trying to do. I love the gimbal tool. I love my gimbal.
Oh yeah, gimbals are great. We used one for filming, and it's magic.
See what I'm trying to do?
Oh boy.
Alright.
Listen, if there are tentacles, I might have to change the category.
Fine. It's a spindly boy. I just want the glue to set as we attach its spine to itself.
There we go.
Maybe better to do it like this. There we go.
I think these are 4 and 5.
I love the contrast of what we're doing.
Oh, absolutely. It's like, okay, I'm on piece number 10.
And I'm like, if I drop this piece, the entire structure is about to explode.
Yeah, but okay, hear me out here. When you finish building yours, you're done. When I'm finished building mine, I get the second health bar.
Yeah. Actually, wait, no, the piece is like pretty strong, so I think I'm just gonna... The connection point's pretty good, so I'm just gonna, instead of using that, I wonder if I can just...
Also, hi,
hold the
Kolnick.
piece. Hi, Kolnick.
You're the cool neck.
It's like Daniel. You got Daniel and you got the cooler Daniel.
Then you have Daniel Sexbaniel, so... Where that falls on the spectrum is up for you to decide.
You pick Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon Gak.
You pick.
Choose your Daniel. Sexbang. Cooler. Daniel.
I think this is good. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry. I'm gonna put it on its side so it doesn't feel like trembling. I don't want this to break.
I'm at the point where it's like, okay, when am I gonna have to use my teeth to put these together?
Bruh.
Sometimes you need that just like slight little bit more force.
Sometimes you need that dental.
Listen, have you ever tasted ABS?
I don't think I want to inhale this. Let alone eat it.
Well, I don't care if you're full. Just eat it.
I don't care if you're full. Okay.
Don't you make me repeat it. Have some more chicken. Have some more pie.
More pie.
It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it.
You have music on the stream?
Oh yeah, we're listening to the Guilty Gear soundtrack.
I never hear that without Howard Hamlin saying it. What are you talking about? Have some more chicken, have some more pie. Gimme.
A meal?
Remember,
A succulent
so
Chinese meal?
What is the charge? See,
That guy actually-
democracy
That guy
in
actually
action.
died recently.
The end of that joke.
Sorry, wait, Chuck McGill?
Yeah, Howard Hamlin's the uppity guy. Chuck is Jimmy's brother. Got my Better Call Saul confused.
Uh-oh.
Only 3 characters in that show.
Did I build the wrong piece? No, this is the right piece.
I don't know how I like that show.
Oh.
It's a good show, man.
There we
Kim
go.
Wexler's great. Kim's great. I love Kim. I love, like, honestly, anything Bob Odenkirk does. I love that. Yeah, I said I was gonna break the rules, so we're gonna do.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Does that sound like the first 3 notes of the Halo theme?
That was Beavis and Butthead. I didn't know that they did the Halo theme. What is it like? Oh,
sorry, not the Halo theme. My gaming knowledge is so bad right now. Which one is that? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
Oh, I don't know how. I like that show. Dude, that's everybody. Punctuation is very good.
When you punctuate, it's really great.
Period.
Man, I have a closing shift tomorrow from 6 to 1 a.m.
61 a.m.
6 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Breaking the law,
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
I think this is like, yeah, this should be stable enough to show off.
Oh man, sorry, we're listening to The Gravity from Guilty Gear, and this one has a fucking banger in its chorus.
Check this out first. Do a little rotate.
Give me 1 sec. Oh fuck. That would not survive being knocked off a shelf.
Autofocus. You'd be surprised. I have more of these. And, because plastic cement actually melts the.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like it melts the connection points.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be like it still doesn't prevent breaking, like fracturing.
No, but it makes it a bit less of an issue.
Yeah. Here's the little plasma sites.
9, 10, and 13.
Autofocus actually does pretty well. Good job. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Look at me, I am breaking the law. What is that? Why does it sound so familiar?
That
know
was
it's not
Beavis
Beavis.
and Butthead.
No. I mean, like, there's a.
Oh, fuck. Okay, the fucking banger is coming up. It goes like, as the universe turned black, did the sun never defy fate? Beyond it all, do you recognize me? Does meaning have meaning? Fuck, that hits.
I was a.
Boy, she was a girl. Sorry?
Breaking Bad. I still need to finish Breaking Bad. I know.
Oh, jeez.
I'm really enjoying it. And then
Where'd you leave off?
Still pretty early in season 1.
Oh, okay. It wasn't like
I
you
know-
got through like a few seasons and then just sort of fell off.
No, I like the show. For Breaking Bad, I can make an excuse for 45-minute American TV shows, but man, I don't like the trend of hour-long episodes. I
Oh, absolutely.
feel like this. I don't know. It's just me, but like I feel like it should be.
I feel
Less.
like those are good when the show is airing. Going back to rewatch that, like when you have to wait a week to watch the next episode, it's nice to have the whole hour, right?
Yeah, that's fair. I know I don't have to have Netflix. I can just be breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Did you want to add breaking the law to the list?
No, I think that's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, we might. Yeah, sure. I don't know.
I guess if we have room, because I think we're only getting 151 of them, right?
Yeah, I feel like 151 is a good number.
I'm still trying to be very vague about this, so.
That's okay.
Did the bad break yet? Yeah, Gideon. Have you gotten to the part of Breaking Bad where the bad breaks?
Where the bad broke? You know, I think they did. So I guess I don't need to watch the show anymore. Saw the part where they broke bad.
Reality. As the universe turned black,
Better Call and Saul, yeah, that's three characters.
never defy fate. Beyond it all, do you recognize me? Does meaning have meaning? Words know the morning light. Knowledge nurtures, then divides.
I lose that piece
And love embraces the darkness of the night. All things as they are.
Turning this into a karaoke stream.
This particular song that we're listening to, The Gravity, is about the guy's struggles with morality, where he wants to make the world a better place, but has to use disastrous means in order to do so, and fixing his fuck-ups, especially because of the fact that he destroyed his two greatest friends' lives, as well as led the world into a 100-year holy war against biomagical organisms that he created. Sorry, Guilty Gear lore goes deep, and like the music is. It's kind of like with Dark Souls, where it tells the story via items, like item descriptions pieced together the world around it. The music of Guilty Gear heavily contributes to its characterization. Really, really sorry to interrupt you. I wanted to get that out.
Oh no, you're fine. You're good. I'll just be breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Man, okay, hold on. That's kind of the case is being made.
What did I tell you?
Watch Beavis and Butthead.
You don't have to
MTV.
break the law, breaking the law.
Yeah, because you could just watch it by breaking the law. I sent you the thing where there was the thing with the you wouldn't download a car. No, dang, you wouldn't download. You wouldn't illegally download. I did the same mistake. My goodness. Back
Oh
when I
god,
was, like,
Gideon, come on.
I did made the same mistake back when I was in the office. Like, we had a group chat, and then like imagine just a bunch of accountants, and like I had sent in the GIF of you wouldn't download a car, not knowing that like the recipients are gonna be like these like 50, 60-year-old like. So I said like you wouldn't download a car, and then I could see like a bunch of people typing like, what does this mean?
I'd download the car. Well, you can 3D print it. Car.stl.
Much better if I put the spine in first, and then I put the arms on. Did I show you some of the stuff my buddy 3D printed? So my buddy's gotten into 3D printing lately, or in the last year. Like, here's one of the actual kits that I built. So this is plastic, not 3D printed. ETW. Right. Pretty cool tank, I'd say.
Yeah.
Pretty deep kit. And then this is, I asked my buddy, I need another one of those tanks, and I am not buying an actual kit, another kit. So he 3D printed me this thing. Kind of hard to see. Let me
Literally Warhammer proxies.
Yeah, exactly. Let me pull up in the light here. Let me see. That's kind of hard to see because it's primed in black. But yeah, there we go.
Dang.
That out.
Gideon, are you committing Warhammer piracy?
I'm breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Yeah, like look at that. That's pretty...
Oh, Gideon. Every time Carson in chat has a watch party, they're breaking the law, breaking the law.
Yeah, look how similar.
Yeah.
Are.
No, they work perfectly together.
My buddy magnetized the guns too, so I was like, alright, cool.
Yo. After reading Umineko, I really kind of want to play a knockoff of a protagonist in D&D. Just a guy in a high magic setting who fully denies the existence of magic and tries to explain everything with tricks. A D&D flat earther.
Wait, so he knows what he's doing is magic, but he... Oh no, he's denying.
Yeah, like magic happens and he's like, yeah, no, that's actually like
That's weird.
wires and fog machines.
I see. Because I was gonna go, oh, Chris Angel.
I made the bottom of the pyramid.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you still in building or are you in?
No, I'm still on build. Gideon, compare what you made to this.
Like, I can't tell.
That's what I built.
I see. Carry on.
Oh, sorry, I missed one piece. All right, time for runner C.
Yeah, I thought that was like everything. Like, that doesn't look a whole lot.
No, I still have these left.
For the price.
Alternatively, I join the game, and I'm an artificer who sciences everything together and insists it's all magic.
You believe in magic? In a young girl's heart.
Oh man. So the one that we're listening to now is Elfelt's theme, Extras. And Elfelt's birthday is December 25th. So there's a little nod to All I Want for Christmas Is You in the song. See if you can catch it. Except Gideon, I don't think you're listening, so.
No, sorry.
I don't think you can catch it.
No, because I just have your audio on my Discord, not on the stream.
Yeah, well, which is the better idea. That's the way you want to do it.
Okay.
Oh, I need C5. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
It's your boy, Hello.
RDF, I need you to understand just how much this is the plot of Umineko. Rubba-dubba, yeah, yeah, too late, my baby. My hallelujah, rubba-dubba-dubba, yeah, yeah, I'm off and running.
Love the past.
Well, do you know the reason that all the songs in Guilty Gear are in English?
Why?
So, when Japanese people are playing competitive Guilty Gear, or okay, let's say competitive Blaze Blue, the lyrics are in Japanese and it's distracting. But if the lyrics are in English and you don't understand English,
You know,
yeah,
and you just focus.
exactly. But if it's the opposite if you know English.
Yep. Man, English speakers have it so hard.
I know. English speakers are the most. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
No, I will. English speakers are. English speakers are actually like oppressed.
They're the most discriminated members of society.
Yeah, I spoke English once and I got oppressed. Someone's like, I don't think it's because you were speaking English.
I spoke English in a Japanese restaurant, and they told me to go to the McDonald's across the street.
I think it's because you're a brown man. God,
And I was
love
like,
those.
oh shit, you're right. Sorry.
I am brown.
By the way, I'm
Like
Canadian.
Yes, the full disclaimer, person is absolved of any and all jokes. Yeah, I think I remember back on like Twitter, a Filipino friend of mine shared those like fake anime, like those ironic anime memes. Or like a girl crying, like an anime girl crying, and it was like, "I'm sorry for being." And I think I died laughing. It was so unbelievably funny. Beatrice claims to be the endless golden witch for fun great feats of magic. Congrats! Congrats on your great feats.
I'll put them up on WikiFeeds.
I just realized I'm kind of blocking the angle with my giant fat hand, but probably fine. Oh, I have an idea.
I was a satellite, but then I realized I just need
There you go,
to
maybe. Slightly higher angle.
Yeah, sorry, L's theme also has a nod to Amazing Grace.
Yeah, I heard the first three like notes of it. Truly.
God, when you don't hold it straight up to the camera, he's such a little guy.
The model kit, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also raised the camera angle up.
God damn it. I kept a little bit of this sprue on the on the piece. I don't think that this is gonna.
There's a tumor on my, my piece.
Yugi, I think there might be a tumor on your Millennium Puzzle.
Ah, cool. Just an appendage.
Alright, now where does this piece go?
Getting pretty comfortable with the role-playing part with our group.
Oh yeah?
And last session we had another one of those like all roleplay only, like no combat sessions. And it was I felt way more comfortable with that than I ever did in the past. Pretty nice to feel ready and engaged.
Oh god damn it, I put the wrong piece together.
Oh, at least you didn't glue it.
No, I don't trust myself with glue yet.
That's good. Once you reach the 4th grade, you'll be alright.
Sorry? Sorry, I was making sure that I didn't cut a specific piece. What did you say?
I said once you reach the 4th grade, glue gets easier to work with.
Gideon, you do understand, I went to art school and then immediately went to acting school.
Okay, fine, 5th grade.
Well, I was gonna say, like, you know,
Kindergarten.
pre-K, but...
Yeah, you have better experience with glue.
Listen. Anything that's more complicated than the parachute in gym class. Yami Carson shows up. It's Short Hair Carson. Short Hair Carson would absolutely send people to the Shadow Realm. I once called myself a self-esteem regulator.
That's the steam that I just let out.
My whole thing was like, yeah, you know, when people get too cocky, I make sure that they feel bad so that they go back to being humble.
Cringe. Sorry, I just came
no,
out.
no, it's so cringe.
I don't like saying cringe. I'm not a fan of
No, that is the definition of it, though.
Oh, man. Oh, bad.
Sorry, in the Frosty Tools. And in the shadows, Yami Carson emerges with short hair.
Man.
Yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh, it took Yugi 8 years to finish the Millennium Puzzle.
Oh, okay, we're gonna be here for a while.
Well, luckily, I'm not a small Japanese high schooler, so...
I am, in fact,
A tall
big,
Japanese high
strong
schooler.
boy. I am, in fact, a big, strong boy. Fully immersed, fully detailed. I have the power, the cognitive brain matter.
Okay, Zangief. Listen, just because you didn't finish Russian high school doesn't mean you have to, repeat the 10th grade in Japan.
Yes,
I think you can just get
grade.
your GED.
I think I'm okay with Express fine. You know the heavy weapon guy from TF2 has a PhD in Russian literature.
That tracks.
Shouldn't read it.
I could see the heavy chilling out with some Dostoevsky.
Yeah, 100%. No, Love and what's it called? War and Peace.
War and Peace.
Yeah, War and Peace. Love and War. War and Peace is his canonically favorite work.
Listen, we're in the 3rd grade, so we're going to be moving up to some classic literature. But it's going to be toned down for you. We're gonna read Love and War. It's like, you know, Mr. Miss Terwilliger's third grade Mad Max Fury Road. Look at me!
Okay, Aaron. I remember for my, I think 10th grade English class, I had made a pop-up book for Hamlet. Because one of the project options that we were given was, among other things, one of them was, oh, you like make a children's book out of Hamlet. You know.
Oh, that's cool.
See how you can do with that prompt. And I went all out. I made a pop-up book. And it was one of my favorite things I've ever done in English class. And I think my English teacher kept it.
I was gonna say, like, either your English teacher or you has to still have the copy.
She begged me to, if she could keep it.
I don't
think it's pretty good.
I don't know if this is necessarily something that I should share on the stream. So I'm gonna mute it really quickly. Give me 1 sec.
Reacting to.
There we go. But yeah, sorry, it wasn't something that I was sure I could say on stream because it involves like some private stuff. But Gideon can attest. Gideon can attest. It was really cute.
It was. Killed a man. Cutely.
Yeah.
Ooh. Killed me.
I walked up to a guy and I was like, 3, 2, 1, Miku Miku Beam, and shot him.
Yep. 3,
2,
1. Miku Miku Beam. Please put your head on. Girl, put your head on. Tell me your favorite head.
Girl, put your head on. Hey girl, you are blonde. Oh, I guess. Hey girl, put.
Okay.
Hey girl, put your head on.
Girl, I have no time to explain. Put your head on. We're getting out of here.
All the other feds with their pumped up heads. Did you know that they have pumped up kicks on a Fortnite festival?
Yeah. Plays every time you shoot a guy.
Well, actually, you can set it to play when you win.
That's good. Man, Foster the People. I actually really like that album, Torches, like from Foster the People.
Yeah. No, when it came out, a lot of people thought it was a good song, and it is. But a lot of people didn't pay attention to the subject matter it was talking about.
Yeah.
So because of that, when people
Associate.
found out, it was jarring because they associated it with something different.
Yeah, of course.
So it can
But-
still be like a banger, but you have to understand like the context.
I'm just saying that like I'm tired of like the people who kind of just like
They actually up.
yeah. Actually, yeah. Anyway, one of my favorite songs on there is "I Would Do Anything for You," and it's one of the sweetest love songs I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh man.
It was, I remember like putting it on a mixtape for my ex at the time. It was like, oh yeah, moves. I'm making moves. I'm making deals. Guess what? I still got the skills.
Okay, good. That piece that I put together earlier, I put it together correct.
I am also happy to have broken the rules because this has made the build infinitely easier.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
The law, breaking the law. I think it is the Halo, like not the Halo theme, but one of the songs. On
No,
like,
I'm
the
pretty
Halo.
sure it's part of the Halo theme, like when the opera part ends.
Oh, but it goes ba 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 ba
Yeah.
ba 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 ba.
Breaking the
Okay,
law,
good.
breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
Close to game close to. like if I what was it? Where is my kazoo? The little like that might be too loud. Huh.
I'm lost in the
I'm actually so happy at this. This is turning out really nicely. 31. 51.
Okay, Sea Runner is done.
Sea Runner.
Sea Runner, run. Sea Run, done. Run, run,
Like a-
run. Done,
Does that sound
done,
like
done.
a Simon Says? Have you seen those crazy Simon Says competitions?
Oh, like where they go for like
go quick.
infinite time?
No, it's basically like elimination, where you have like a bunch of people like sort of lined up, and then the adjudicator will switch between people, or maybe everybody follows the same guy, and then like it's just lightning fast. Simon says hands up, turn around. Simon says turn around. Simon says hands down, hands down, like something like that, right? Where it's just like rapid fire.
Oh, I thought you meant like the electronic game, Simon.
No, the real.
Yeah, the playground game.
Yes, man, these kids and their electronics. Am I right? Right, chat?
Imagine playing on a playground. I was a normal
believe-
kid. I sat in the corner and played Game Boy.
You guys believe in ground? You guys believe in the moon? This is the only dumb part. I not
Sorry?
like these shoulder plates.
Oh, this is interesting. I'm putting this together completely wrong. There we go.
That should be fine. Hopefully that doesn't pop off.
In the city lights, in the stream of faces, in the dance of fleeting moments.
Please don't fall apart from me.
The sky was ablaze with gold embers. Before the darkness fell, you took my hand. All that changed.
I think I'm safe.
You good? Oh man, that's sick. Again, even though it's cemented together, I would still be so scared because of that really thin piece.
Yeah. Okay, that's 2. I need 1 more, and I've built a squad.
Nice.
I just need. I already have 1 squad built, so this one is the last one. And then I have more things to build.
I accidentally cut out 5 and 7, not 5 and 6.
Did you catch that now? At least
Sorry?
it's good you caught that now.
Oh yeah, well the pieces just didn't go together.
I forgot how much these aren't the best, but you just gotta break the law. Really good. I need to what was it? One of my friends who's into the painting, very good painter. I was planning on maybe at some point I should do like a hobby thing like this. It gets things done. I probably wasn't gonna build this until like I don't know if I have the motivation, but now it's getting built. So
Yeah, well that's part of the reason I started streaming was also like getting through my game catalog. You're not motivated to do it unless like you're being held accountable, which is the same for any creative process. I found that with essentially I guess I would say this. I joined an acting collective, and
yeah, dude.
we're making shit happen. And part of the reason we're making shit happen is because we're being held accountable to each other, where we meet like either every week or every few days, and we're expected to have stuff going on.
Yeah, Willem Dafoe was part of a troupe back in college that like to this day they still talk, and like because they were doing character drama so often
Mm-hmm.
with that group. That's how we got so good at like doing character stuff. So it's good that you found like some other like-minded people to be with.
Well, and it's interesting because my old movement psychology teacher was the one who got us together, and his whole thing was like, you know, listen, guys, I got you all together in the same room because you've all done something that has wowed me. And I figure, like, when you get people who have demonstrated that level of skill in the same room, magic happens.
True. I've been with musicians.
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, number one, I am honored to have been invited. But number two, it's absolutely correct that, like, I think a lot of what people need is to not do things alone and to be in the same room as people with the same ambition level as them. Because I find that, like, when I try to make stuff happen, a lot of the people, like, want to participate but don't want to contribute, if that makes sense.
They're not fully in.
Yeah, well, like, they're in, but only in so much as, hey, I'll give you a hand with this, as opposed to, hey, I will contribute to the whole event. And, like, you certainly need people like that, but at the same time, it becomes kind of a stagnating if you don't have a person of your similar predisposition to bounce stuff off of.
Yeah. It's easier to cook with a chef than someone who just got in the kitchen.
But
I've had
too
that
many
experience
cooks will
with-
spoil the broth.
I had that experience with like other musicians where, you know, it might not be somebody who's like very skilled or very passionate about what they're doing, but they know how to like carry a tune.
Yeah.
But it is a world of difference when you have somebody who knows how to play with someone.
Especially when, like, they see that you have that level of ambition. I find that something lights up in those types of people, where they're energized and they are able to carry you as the person, like, bouncing off of them further.
Positive feedback.
It's like little Timmy who got his first guitar for Christmas that's gonna drop it in 3 months, versus, like, this guy who plucked a string for the first time and then realized this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Alright. 9 and 10 go together.
Carson, 16, 17, 18, or 19?
In general, or
Yeah, I'm picking a head.
18. That was the day I was born.
18 is this head over here. Can you do that? Yeah. Bam.
I think I saw that on Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Nice, look at that. Nice head.
He's a spooky fellow.
No head. Head acquired.
Girl,
Good.
get your head on.
Banned from twitch.tv.
Girl, build your Necron.
Nice. Hey, okay, resubscribe.
Listen, if there's one thing I can do, it's redeem myself.
Stasis.
They should make a statue of me in Edmonton when I get famous. Carson the Redeemer.
Stasis tunes hate this song. I wanna play it all day.
Long.
Reanimation's gone. Silent Hill's on his lawn. We're gonna play it the whole day. Let's see. 18 is good. 54. Last thing I was painting, I don't know if now that I can actually have a thing on my webcam. I was painting
Go in.
This thing. If I can get it on, I can. Hey.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's PP. Yeah. Paint on that. Hopefully next time I can actually finish it. Maybe I'll do another one of these.
Oh yeah, I mean we're definitely gonna be doing another one of these. Period. I love doing model kit building streams with you. It's so chill. And I find that we can like I don't know. We can interact with each other and the chat a lot better than on like an Ace Attorney stream.
I need a friend. A fisherman's friend.
I need my cool bro. I'm holding out for my cool bro till the end of the night. And he's gotta build model kits and he'll build Necrons when I am making a puzzle.
Always the timing. Always the meter that messes it up.
Yep. It's also the fact that it's 10:54 and I'm trying to make a parody of holding out for a hero without prep.
You should down another hot sauce. Maybe that'll give you inspiration.
That made me better at Black Parade, apparently.
I don't know whether to take that as an insult. Sorry.
Maybe that's my secret. When I become a world famous frontman for a band, I have to do a shot of hot sauce in the back. And then when I have a drug problem, it's not cocaine. I freeze dry the hot sauce and snort it.
Yeah. The first thing I was like, oh, I should be careful of putting this setup on is like reflections.
Mm.
No, me. I'll put some of my own music on as well. And my headphones.
Yeah. I also like these streams because, so I use the Guilty Gear soundtrack because it's one that I know is safe to play on stream. But it's always nice to revisit them, like all the songs, in one sitting.
Wow, you described the album listening experience.
No, it is an album listen. Guilty Gear is a prog rock album that comes with the game.
Shout out to James Acaster for saying what we're all thinking. Listening to albums is the way to listen to music. The best way.
Well, especially because, I don't know, I grew up in an era where, you know, for the first 10 years of my life, that was the only way to do it.
Yeah.
So because of that, like, I have this expectation that goes away from singles, where it's like, when I want to listen to a song, I want to listen to the songs around the song.
Gosh, it was so funny earlier. Well, when we were prepping for D&D, because we were still waiting for Aaron and Joe.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, Gideon, can you put Gura's karaoke stream on?
Oh.
I was like, anything for you.
Andy's
and
really
then
fucked
I went
up
back
about that.
upstairs to grab Aaron and Joe. And I came back and like Gura was singing an Owl City song.
Mm-hmm.
Not Fireflies, but it was just kind of funny how like we had talked about Owl City literally yesterday.
Oh man.
Listen
It's
to the,
interesting to see Andy so passionate about something like that.
Yeah, it's ending up hurting him a lot. But
Yeah.
what is art? What is love if not grief?
Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like he's gonna have a bigger connection to, you know, his chosen media because of this. It
love?
kind of... I had a similar thing, oddly enough, happen to me when Steve Irwin died.
That was me when Satoru Iwata died.
Mm-hmm. God, Fuck, that was
2019?
a tragedy. No, that was a while back. I think that was like 2017.
You're probably right.
Hey
I
Google,
remember 2019 being a good year, so probably.
when did Satoru Iwata die? When did Satoru Iwata die?
See if Google can.
2015. Thank you.
Even sooner, huh?
By the way,
You're a
anytime that you use an AI service, tell it thank you. Number one, it's the right thing to do. Number two, it costs them billions of dollars.
Oh, I was gonna be like, if the robots come for me, they'll be really nice to me. Because I say thank you to everything. I'll say thank you to a mannequin.
No, I have Google set to listen after. It's given me a prompt, just in case I have a follow-up question or something, right? But also when I don't, it's still listening. So I've always just like defaulted to saying thank you because that's what I do for anyone.
I'm listening to the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack.
That's
I need to finish Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
There we go. God, I haven't sat at my Kotatsu in forever. I can't
remember
even.
going in.
I can't have the heat on either because it's April. It's the end of April, Gideon.
What is April in your city like?
Okay, so spring is like super. It's not super rainy because that's winter, but it's like it's a misty rain when it does happen.
Is that good, or do you like that, or?
Yeah, no, springtime in Victoria is beautiful because we're a garden city. Everything is green and flowering.
Next time I go there, yeah, I should visit during the summer.
Well, that's the thing. Our summer is brown because
Or spring.
we're hot and dry.
Like me.
Oddly enough, our winters are green, except for the trees. Like the grass it's rainy. The grass is green.
The city is like honestly, like going around Vancouver, I was having the time of my life just looking at things. I was really like, happy. Being in the rain sucked.
Well, there's also the fact that like I don't know. When I first experienced Vancouver rain, it was really, really bad, and it broke my umbrella.
Yeah, it's like pelting. Like it goes and hurts you. It hurts you.
Yeah.
I haven't felt rain like that since I was ever since I've been in the Philippines.
I only want to see you dancing in Vancouver rain. Vancouver rain, Vancouver rain.
Is that a Purple Rain?
That is a
reference?
purple rain reference.
Nice. In the bless Jimmy. Jimmy Prince.
Yeah. Gideon, you do know his name is pronounced the Prince symbol.
The artist formerly known as Prince Symbol.
Well, that's the thing, right? He did change his name to Prince's love symbol.
Yeah, I know. I'm not Crystal. Crystal catching strays.
I was gonna say, bold of you to attack a man who can't fight back.
And I do it again.
You do it regularly.
I'm joking. It's funny because what was it? I do, but I'm also Crystal's biggest
Supporter? Yeah.
I
Crystal's
messaged
such a
him
nice
during-
person.
I messaged him during the Oilers game for
To curse LA.
to curse LA, and I was like, I backed you. I gave you the benefit of the doubt one time, dude. Do it for me, and he did, because they ended up losing. So
Yay!
happy. Happy.
I love bad things for other people.
You know it. Finally, somebody says it. I'm saying what we're all thinking.
Gideon, can I cast you as the Joker in my new Batman movie?
It's me, the jokester.
Jimmy Jokeman.
Do you know what day is it tomorrow, Batman? April 30th? What? Oh, no,
Do you know
oh,
what
no,
day it is tomorrow, Batman? Easter? Yes.
Tuesday?
But did you know that's also 420? Joker, I thought you were better than this. Well, you see, 420 was Hitler's birthday. You monster,
actually?
Joker. Oh yeah, it was. Easter, 420, and Hitler's birthday were all on the same day this year.
Oh. Ooh, wait.
No, don't ooh wait Hitler.
I am listening to a Suicide song.
Okay, good.
What?
Sorry, you said ooh wait to fucking Hitler. Like,
That's really funny.
oh, did you see the thing I drew while I was enjoying 420 on Easter?
Yes.
Fucking Banui weed.
Put that on a Jackbox t-shirt.
I've been thinking about making it merch for the channel.
Banui weed.
Banui weed that turns you into a Banui.
Oh. Have you been playing that game that turns into a Banui? Game that turns you into a Banui. Hope Alan Wrench is watching from sleep.
from the lands of the damned.
From Dreamland. Is it against TOS to wish everyone a nightmare?
I hope you go to the Shadow Realm.
Hope you have a nightmare of us.
This isn't the nightmare?
What an insane... Oh, hey, Frosty. Do you know where you're going to?
Can you name the film that featured the theme song, Do You Know Where You're Going To? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Lorax?
Gideon, can you sing a few bars from Do You Know Where You're Going To?
I've never heard that song my entire life. Maybe I have, I just don't know it. Cannot.
Roar the Spark is such, like, has such a good guitar solo.
Oh, is it playing right now?
Yeah. I know that that's your favorite Guilty Gear song, right?
It is, yep. It is one of 2 Guilty Gear songs I know.
That's fair. It's a good one to know.
3. I think I know May's theme song.
Disaster of Passion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
How are you supposed to go?
you look so spindly. Look at my little snake boy.
So... Aww. He grew a spine.
Yeah, finally, coward.
Is this how it's supposed to go?
Mahogany. Never heard of it.
Better mahogany than my soggy knee.
My soggy meat? What?
Oh, hey, Bandicoot. Looks cool. Just going to sleep in a moment, but hope you are all well. Drink actual water. Thank you. I'm drinking actual water from my frog cup.
I got water right here. Bottoms up.
Have you played any of Guitar Hero Fortnite?
No, not yet. I haven't installed though.
We should play it together.
Is there a co-op?
Yeah, it's just like Guitar Hero,
What are you using?
or I guess Rock Band.
Can you use your keyboard or
No,
or do you have a guitar?
I use my controller.
Oh, cool, okay. I got my Guitar Hero guitar over here.
Yeah, I've been searching thrift shops to find one.
I was very lucky. One of my friends just had one, and she didn't want it, so she just gave it to me for free.
Hell yeah.
And it was it's obviously the Wii version was the the best way to connect your. There you are. Hey,
Yeah.
got my boy. And it was a pretty neat deal.
Oh, that's funny. May's theme is playing right now. The other one that you know.
It's kind of funny walking through the university campus with a plastic guitar.
We for Felix's wedding, well, I guess Dingo and Felix's wedding, they were both there, and it was their day. We stayed in a mansion that had a whole theater room, right?
Mm-hmm.
We played Clone Hero in the theater.
Oh my gosh, what a dream.
It was such an amazing experience to just jam out to My Chemical Romance and Rammstein.
Zero latency and everything.
Yeah.
Does Felix like Guitar Hero?
Oh yeah. I don't think he's into it, but he likes playing it.
Guitar Hero's good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice people.
I should get Rocksmith, because I have an audio interface and an electric guitar, so
Ooh.
I can.
My Hanson was kind enough to I wonder if I can do this without doxing myself.
I mean, Hanson is kind, period.
Hanson gave me I have my electric guitar here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gave me a chord for specifically Rocksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, my audio interface has an XLR input for microphone, but it also has an instrument cable input.
Is it for MIDIs?
Well, and recording on Audacity or whatever.
Do it.
Mm-hmm. Except I have to learn guitar.
Your power video.
Well, I was thinking of doing Rocksmith as a stream because I want to add guitar as an acting skill.
Yeah, dude.
And unfortunately,
It's a skill.
guitar lessons are really expensive. But I can get Rocksmith by breaking the law, breaking the law.
What is more punk rock than that, dude? Hobie Brown would be proud.
Yeah.
Hobie proud.
All right, this is the last piece.
This is the final piece, Grandpa.
I think this is the piece that Joey threw in a river.
Hmm?
And there we go. Okay. Gideon, show your models that you built.
Sure.
Beautiful, right?
Okay. Yeah. What are we doing?
That's me.
Okay. All right, class. This is mine. We're here. It's Gizo. And now Carson, show your room.
Okay. So I have.
Sorry. Get a little wiggly.
They're both unique in their own ways.
So funny that it's just a mess of geometry and shape.
Oh man. Now here's the question. Do we do another stream where I try to put it together, or do I put it together on my own time?
You wanna? I mean, you can try putting it now, right?
The speediest time people have taken to put this together without a guide is 2 hours.
Well,
because
time to start was 10 minutes ago.
There's no instructions.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, Yugi didn't have
Point
instructions.
if you add instructions.
And you could break that record. Exactly.
Finally. We're just saying what we're all thinking.
Yeah.
Do it live right now.
I do know from the anime that this is the last piece that you put in.
That'd be funny if it wasn't. Lore accurate. My ass.
Biblically accurate Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, yes, the Millennium Pile. Well, there's another model kit that you can buy, the Gold Sarcophagus, and its whole purpose is to hold these pieces.
Yeah, and literally, like, every store that I go to that has, like, these types of, like, model kits, they have a billion of the coffins and, like, none of the puzzle proper.
No, if I remember correctly, Sabrina ordered this for me from Throne. Yeah, it was from Throne, not just sent to me.
2 years ago.
No, actually, for Christmas.
Gave you my heart.
But the very next day...
My puzzle was bad.
But the very next day, yes, Queen, I slay.
Yes, Queen, I slay. This year, to save me from tears.
I have
Give it to someone.
no idea how these pieces are supposed to go together.
I feel like it's worth do the edges first.
You know, how did I not think of that, Gideon?
Yeah, do the edges first. I'm kind of a puzzle master.
An aficionado.
Bless
I'm more
you.
of an aficionado. Aficionado's nuts. No, that was the right response.
I was jamming out to some cyberpunk.
Oh yeah? Name 5 cyberfunks.
Carson. Cross. Second last name. I don't know how much you want people to know your last name.
Well, no, I'm listed in IMDb under that name.
Okay. Carson
Yeah.
Cross Danger.
Yeah, exactly. No, one thing that I realized is, my private life's kinda over. Like, I don't know, there are some things that I can keep to myself.
Funny way.
No, but you get it, right?
Yeah, no. That's why I specifically had asked to keep mine.
I think these two pieces go together.
No way. Let's go. 2 of 20.
Oh my god, this is as far as we're going to get.
Which version of Cyberpunk? No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about Cyberfunk.
Distinct.
The, what's it called? Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I need to finish that game. I think I got really... we played Outer Wilds, and that was my entire life. It's so good. Outer Wilds is so good.
You sing its praises every time, like, something related to it comes up.
Ugh. I would lobotomize myself to play that game for the first time.
I mean, lobotomies are pretty easy. I'm sure Sabrina could do that for
I have
you.
a knife in my hand. had to resist all urge for the bit because the webcam's not pointing at my face. I was ready to just...
Yeah, I have a feeling that Carson trying to solve the Millennium Puzzle stream wouldn't be a good stream.
Wouldn't hit? What do you mean? It's hitting right now.
It's me just mashing pieces of geometry together.
As long as somebody else is here chatting with you, it's interesting. Cause yeah, mashing pieces together so that the circle hole fits in the square doesn't really like Not hitting.
Like, it's a cool puzzle. It's a very tactile puzzle.
And we cannot help you in any way, shape,
No.
or form.
Sabrina can't
You know,
solve
the
this for
sliding
me.
block Puzzles was bad.
I'm gonna come out of this being a sliding block puzzle enjoyer.
Okay, maybe sliding block puzzles aren't
Yeah,
terrible.
you know what? Maybe I was too harsh on them. Okay, so my strategy right now is this is the top piece, right? This is the piece where Yugi attaches his chain, but it has like these little slots in it. So I assume you have to build from the top down. Good night, Bandicoot. At the same time, because I'm taking a medication that finally gives me my emotions back, I might have to rebuild this if I throw it against the wall.
I will very briefly grab you by the head just to show
Umaru and Burb.
the boys.
You are
that
my
out.
fire. Very nice.
Carson.
Sorry?
Yeah. Check that out.
Mm-hmm.
Be dang good.
And you built all of those on stream
Did.
in the same time it took me. Oh man. To build my my Millennium Puddle.
Put these to dry. Get the plastic done.
Wait a minute. What if? Hold on. Oh, it has a thing specifically saying, be careful not to lose any of the pieces you've assembled. That would probably ruin
Right.
my enjoyment.
Second thing.
Okay, so Gideon, really quick.
Yeah.
I can put the edges together first. I just have to find what the edges are.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me not to cut this box open. You see, it was kind of funny. Marcus sent me a in the chat. Marcus sent a photo of like an army set. He's like, I don't need it. Like that is factually correct. Marcus, good job. Good analysis.
You don't need it. But your life would be enriched if you had it.
I very highly doubt that. It's kind of the opposite of enriching, whatever this means.
Your life would be poured without it.
When you're playing Warhammer, being poor is a choice.
I mean, I'm sure cardboard Warhammer exists.
Yes.
Board hammer?
I will never judge anyone for going the route.
No, I think, honestly, it just makes the hobby way more accessible. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I play the role of a silly clown. That's an actual line in a Guilty Gear song. Silly clown. It's immediately preceded by, one day all will rot away.
It's gotta be a cooking show, because this is the end result of what I'm trying to make. Here. Oh. There you go.
That's what happens when we let you cook.
Yeah, this is the end result. Big floating guy. Kind of nice, the illusion of floating. Pretty neat.
God, the brain ain't braining today.
The only thing is, I think this is supposed to be easy to build, they say.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's it has like what's it called? Like connection points instead of being flat, like grooved pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You have to. There's no room for error. So good luck.
Oh my god. I have pieces, and they're together. This is so rewarding.
You have water?
I do have water.
Drink water.
Well, you haven't redeemed it. Gideon, you know we're not allowed to drink any of our beverages unless chat allows it.
This is true and real.
And frankly, I'm disappointed in you for not obeying the law. In fact,
are you saying I'm breaking the
law? Breaking the law. Oh man, yeah, we that has to be on the list now. That's something that we've lovingly crafted together, Gideon.
Sorry, I was grabbing water. What did you say?
Oh, that's it's something that needs to go on the list because it's something that we've lovingly crafted together.
Today? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like it's something exclusive to our experience streaming together.
Olnick, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Kolnick.
Finally, I can thirst no more.
Thirst quenched. Oh man, I am so proud to have 4 pieces put together.
You know what? I can probably build this in like 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, no, let's
Okay.
go. I'm gonna do this.
Do it. All right, here's the challenge. Can you build that before I finish the Millennium Puzzle?
Before you finish one edge, maybe?
Well, I just have this. I mean, you're going to.
I'm listening to the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack right now. I've never played Risk of Rain in my life.
Is there a risk of you playing Risk by Rain?
As well. I don't know what it's about. Somebody in the chat tell me if Risk of Rain is good, and then I will consider it.
Like I have no idea what this piece could be for.
There's no way it's not a connector between that goes inside of the
Right? And I have heard that this is like a really solid model kit.
Yeah, it's not gonna be hollow.
Mm-hmm. Well, and also it has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces that like serve as specifically anchor pieces, right?
I love serving.
Serving what?
Serving cunt. Sorry.
It's all right. That we didn't say that you're not allowed to say that word until 1,001
That's
followers.
true and real, actually. The sequel's pretty good. I've not played the first. What is Risk of Rain about? Tell me. But it's a roguelike? Cool, that's one of the things I like. Brina, write that down.
Write it down on the back of one of your Balatro cards.
Is it pixel what's it called? Pixel art style? Also, oh my gosh, have I shown you? So I got these playing cards.
Ah! No! I've lost progress!
You also dropped the piece, just a heads up.
Yeah, it's on my leg. It was actually 2 pieces.
Just in case you're like, I can't finish the puzzle.
Joey threw my
out.
piece of my puzzle in the lake.
Let me pull the light out.
Oh.
They
It's
got
new.
this little aesthetic number on it.
Ooh.
Let me pull the light Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, check these. This is just the back. It's a nice cloudy day, and when you order the cards, you get a flip book effect on the back. Quite nice.
That's really cool.
Very, very pleased. And I think it's a local maker on somewhere. I don't know if it's Canada. I think it was Canada.
I mean, you know, everywhere is local to somewhere.
True. Nice. Show off.
Your spaceship crashes and you gotta survive versus ever-increasing enemy difficulties for the sequel.
Here's my SpongeBob deck. It's foil. Look at his funny glowing eyes.
Ah!
The whole thing is...
My roommate's probably trying to sleep, so I'm not gonna commit to the SpongeBob laugh.
Look at these coral.
Ooh. I learned a card trick today.
Is the noise coming through?
No, I think Discord's killing that.
Probably not. That's probably for the best. Pick a card. It's the king of bobs. I put the king of bobs in the middle of the deck,
Face down in defense mode.
and just like so, with a snap of my fingers, king of bobs has returned to the top.
Alright. So one of these pieces goes somewhere. I know that only
Good.
makes sense to me, but...
Good start. One of these pieces goes somewhere.
But where? But you...
It is a tough year for VTuber fans.
Oh god, yeah. I'm not paying attention to a lot of it, because I think the only HoloLive ones that I pay attention to are Usada Pecora and
Big
Callie.
Yeah.
But like, HoloLive's kind of imploding.
I'm a little of the opinion that like it's just the timing. Because like 5 years is a long time for a lot of like I would say like what Andy called as like non-career people who didn't have like a like the music career, like the rap thing,
Yeah.
the big promo sponsorships, right? Like people who were there for the streaming, right? Just for not necessarily the idle activities, but also
Like-
the timing was just really bad because like, you know, with the whole thing with Mume is her health is rough. The thing with, I mean, remember with what was her name? Who else had like really bad health problems? Sana had really bad health problems.
I mean, she's still doing it, but like, Iron Mouse has an autoimmune disorder.
Yeah, you know, like, but for the most part, that's her. I don't want to say like anyone's less passionate about the thing than others, right? I can't judge that person's heart, but any health issue is hard.
Oh, absolutely. At the same time, there's also the fatigue that it brings, because at the end of the day, yes, it is playing video games, but it's a job. And
It is a job, 100%,
you can,
and
yeah,
treating
you
it
can
like anything
change
less,
your career.
treating it like anything less, especially when you're a corporate streamer, is going to be not good for you.
Yeah.
Both
no,
ways.
It's interesting, because, like, I went into streaming personally, you know, to do it as a hobby, and to build a community so that I could... Like, essentially, it started with, hey, people want to watch me play Fate Stay Night. And then it evolved, and it mutated, and I had to think about it from a career perspective, where it's like, okay, well, do I want this to go somewhere? Do I want streaming to be my 9 to 5? And I still haven't answered that question.
Yeah. At the very least, I'm having fun. With you.
Well, and it's a great opportunity to be able to connect with my friends. Because, again, it's one of those things where we have accountability to each other.
Yeah.
Because I've had a lot... Maybe it's because it's getting late, but it's time for Carson's Trauma Hour, where I've had friendships disintegrate, and it's taken a huge toll on my psyche. And every time, like, something happens that might strain a friendship, I feel this crippling dread that I will never see this person again.
Right.
Because of the experience that I had.
Uh-huh.
And, it hasn't completely abated those fears, but being able to do this with you guys has made me less scared of that.
That's good.
And I will infinitely appreciate all of you because of that. Like, you have done such a service to me by just being here with me.
Heck yeah, dude. I didn't get to say thanks for the nice blue sky tweets.
Oh,
But thanks for the nice blue sky tweets.
yeah, that was drunk Carson.
Good. You do more.
Yeah, drink more, Carson.
Drink more. Drink more.
But yeah, it was, I meant every word. And I wanted to send appreciation out to, a variety of people. People that I have in my life, people that I would like to be a bigger part of my life.
All your friends, gang. Everybody.
It's,
All your friends.
it's important to maintain your friendships. And, sometimes they don't...
As an ad plays.
Oh, goddamn it.
It's important to
Fucking read the room,
help
Frosty.
your skin grow.
Alright, I think you're gonna finish that before I find the piece.
I appreciate everything you do, and like also the fact that it's nice getting my friends and my other friend group sort of like used to. I feel like taking photos is a good thing. I get my dad now. What was it like? Photos important. You're gonna look back on these. I saw a funny image where it was just like those like really edgy skeleton. What was it like the Grim Reaper graphics?
Yeah.
And it was like the text was fake nonchalanter. I saw you reminiscing. Hey Scruff.
Oh, hey! How's it going, Scruff? We're at different portions of our building experience
Levels?
right now. Gideon has built 4 models, and I have built 33 pieces of the Millennium Puzzle.
He has the Millennium Pile.
I have the Millennium Pile. Here's the eye. Got a nice cozy hotel room tonight? Hell yeah!
You got ice cream in the lobby?
It's a very powerful... Look at these pieces!
Carson, I don't think you know the power that you're dealing with here.
Well, yeah,
Don't you?
short hair Carson is locked inside this puzzle.
Careful what you wish for.
Actual hotel room today. $80 Canadian is less than I spend on the capsule hotel. I'm jealous.
Just jealous, period. All of us.
Absolutely.
You're in Japan right now.
Capsule rooms are like 25 Canadian. God, I wish. If I could just spend $25 and be in Vancouver for, like, literally just the shoot, that would be the dream. Well, actually, the dream is to have a Vancouver apartment that I can go home to and sleep in my room.
Heck yeah, dude. Praying for that. We got this.
Yeah. I don't know. There's also the fact that, like, my roommate Levi has been amazing to me, and I want to make sure that he's taken care of before, you know,
dude.
I leave.
Amazing roommates.
Well, he was a...
Dime a dozen.
He
Or
was...
actually, that's wrong. What's the... They're hard to find.
Yeah.
The opposite of dime a dozen. What is the opposite idiom? A nickel in a pickle.
Thanks, Rick. The dream is stable housing, yeah. The manga cafe was like 70 Canadian for 24 hours. Ooh.
You can do it. I believe in you all.
It's true, I've roomed with someone once in 10 years.
Last time I believed in someone, they quit.
That doesn't go there. Ah!
That doesn't sound right. Oh man, I can't help but laugh at just like I can't believe I was at Crystal last Hollow Knight stream and like the last thing I said was like, come on, you could do it, my guy, I believe in you, and then like an hour later he tells us in the chat, guys, I can't do it. Play Hollow Knight.
Oh man.
Oh no, I put this backwards. No, don't set the glue yet.
Ah!
Okay. Good.
I'm glad that I don't have to glue any pieces of this together.
Just realized, no wonder it wasn't fitting in place, because it's in the wrong place. Yeah, that's the downside of like the glue is nice, the plastic cement, but like as soon as it's on, if you mess up, you have time, like you can fix it and take it out. But as soon as it's melted, that thing is on there, and you need to use a knife to cut it.
And that is an extra set of risks.
Yeah. So just don't make mistakes.
Yeah.
Like I do.
Like Crystal did in playing Hollow Knight.
I've never made a mistake ever.
Hollow Knight, goodbye night.
Last night, goodbye night. Ooh, this is the worst part. Okay, let's see. I remember building this last time. I made many mistakes.
Oh, maybe...
I mean, no, I didn't.
You didn't mistake at all. In fact, it was a Mr. Take, not a mistake.
Wait, if I said it wasn't, that means I made a mistake by saying it was in the first place. So I did. But if I said I did.
Let me carve your way. I'm a shadow always with you.
I'm in a snafu. I'm in a cosmic snafu.
Mistaken. Oh, I could go.
Carson,
for
I'm
some
so
steak.
glad you asked about Necron lore. So
Go on. I asked about it.
So the Necrons used to be a civilization called the Necrontyr billions of years ago. Flesh and blood.
They were led by Zack Necron. That's it? That's the lore?
I'm listening to new disco right now.
As opposed to old disco?
Yeah.
This is a private room, but I don't know how thick the walls are, and I don't want to be too loud. No, absolutely fair. Again, like...
Carson, we talked about Enna, yeah.
Yeah. It's free, you should get it. Get the supporter edition, it's worth it.
Carson didn't even know who Enna was.
Well,
until,
okay,
like,
I had seen Enna around, but in passing.
Yeah, so play the game and then get the supporter edition. What do you mean get the supporter edition immediately? You don't know if you like it.
Well, I mean, we also haven't bought the hat DLC for Frog Fractions.
True. But also, counterpoint, Scruff has impeccable taste.
Scruff, I absolutely trust Scruff's taste. Implicitly,
you absolutely
even.
normal about Enna, Scruff? Are you fully normal about Enna?
You can get the Enna hat on Fangamer. That's pretty normal. Fangamer's great.
I feel like it was weird enough where I was like, this looks like it fits the vibe of my channel.
I definitely want to play it with people who would appreciate that vibe, you know?
In a compliment way, liar. Liar. Pants on fire.
You know, I think what's throwing me off about this puzzle is that there is actually an order that you have to follow to put it together. But you have to figure out the order.
Counterpoint. Do you think you are going to, like, once you put it together, that you're ever going to take it apart and then, like, have it as a puzzle you continuously, like, build, put together, build?
Hello?
Maybe we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
No, I think, Snake? Snake?
I missed everything that was said in the last minute.
Snake!
Stuff is very normal about Enna.
Hello, I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Teach me, senpai.
Teach me, Miss Kuroi.
Quick, let's role play right now.
You'll be N, and Scruff will be
No,
Na.
I can't. Well, I mean, like, Anna has two voices, but I can't be the shouty one because this man, this room is echoey. Actually,
I'm gonna have to turn you up. You're very quiet.
that's just the microphone.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice to hang out with you.
Yeah.
Have you eaten yet?
I had snacks. I had a Family Mart chicken,
Fammy Chiki?
Family Chicky.
OMG, you got the Fammy Chiki?
If you want to know how where to get like the most moist chicken, it's a convenience store in Japan. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves the Fammy
good.
Chiki.
I have never had such great chicken as when I was in Japan. I think maybe
It's so good.
I think maybe if I went to Korea I might get better chicken, but like
Bro, Japan is single-handedly redeeming KFC.
Yeah. It's
I
true.
would get KFC if it was in Japan.
I've been tempted, but it's not Christmas.
that's true.
People would look at you weird.
Chicken doesn't exist.
They're
in
surprisingly not everywhere. KFC's not like super common to find one, but when you do, it's like very popular.
I want chicken.
Japan. I want Kentucky.
I want Japan. All of it.
You can have all of this and more. Buy a flight ticket.
Yeah.
What for
Zip,
that?
Zip Air, $300 each way from Vancouver.
You must
Yeah,
shahor.
it's crazy. Yeah.
Can you imagine
a
telling
friend is-
somebody in like 1995 that you could fly to Japan for $300?
Told somebody in 1940 that you fly to Japan, they'd say you were crazy.
I mean,
Imagine telling
1995, $300 was probably like 1,000 today, so they would probably believe you.
Imagine telling someone in 1901 that they could fly.
Imagine telling somebody from the modern ages.
In general.
Imagine
You can
dragons.
watch Carson Cross on twitch.tv.
Okay, sincerely, imagine telling grade 5 Carson Cross that he would be hanging out with his friends, building model kits and playing video games as a job.
I'd say that'd be pretty
crazy.
neato.
It's pretty
It's
good.
the worst part. The worst part. This is the worst part. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this part.
Yeah, we're nerding out with model kits. Gideon's building Warhammer, I'm building Yu-Gi-Oh!
I hate that.
I'm building my confidence.
Have confidence.
Building muscle.
No confidence.
Oh, I started doing
No,
spin. Started doing spin stuff.
Coleman
my legs
missed
hurt.
everything that was said in the last minute.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
No worries, I summed it up.
Imagine chatting. By the way, Gideon, I still haven't figured out where to put that piece.
Don't worry, I know exactly where to put this piece, but it is so unbelievably finicky that it is like.
For reference, Scruff, the Millennium Puzzle has a guide on how to build the pieces, but it doesn't have a guide on how the pieces go together. You have to figure that out.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's a literal puzzle.
I'm
Every
going.
puzzle has an outside.
God,
I'm
I wish
going to
Professor
break
Layton
the
were
law.
here.
Carson, I'm breaking the law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
You see these nubs here? They are getting cut off. I'm gonna cut off your nubs.
Not your nubbies.
Do I have to add a gore tag?
Goodbye, balls.
Goodbye, balls.
Not until 1,000.
And I'm so sorry.
I hate push fits so much.
But yeah, this room is like a private hotel room, but it's still just like a private version of the hostel room. So like the floor is concrete and the ceiling is concrete and the walls are concrete. It's all
Oh, man.
echoey.
I hate to say it,
concrete.
but that kind of sounds depressing.
For you.
No, it's like a brutalist room. It looks nice,
Yeah.
but like it's echoey as heck.
Ooh. I
have like a
flexed
TV
my,
and a couch
Ooh.
and a desk and windows
Flex
on every
my-
wall.
my architecture knowledge to Aaron today. I was like, the brutalist architecture.
Yeah,
I
Aaron.
should show you the room.
Aaron went to school for architecture.
Look at the room. This is the room I have tonight, and it was 60 US, like 80 Canadian.
Here, give me one sec.
Come on.
Where is Discord?
Come on, you can do this.
There it is.
Where is Discord?
Oh my god, I did it.
Where's Discord? And I'm so sorry. Oh, that's actually really nice.
It is. They have a single room in this hotel that's private, and it's this one.
Holy shit, I did it.
So,
I think? No, I didn't. Oh no.
oh,
I
you
feel like I
gotta-
did something right today.
Sorry?
I feel like I did something right today. I offered someone off the elevator first because I had a big, heavy bag, and he said thank you to me in English,
Mm.
which is nice.
Before Kolnick's internet went out for a bit, they were listening to Gideon talk about Crystal not being able to play Hollow Knight.
Oh, your internet went out? Yeah. It was just not for Crystal.
Which, you know,
Was Crystal not like able to play it well, or was it just more like the stream wasn't working?
It was hard. Yeah, it was that. It was a difficult game platforming wise, and he just was not having a good time with it.
It is a hard game.
It is a very hard game, yeah, and I don't blame him for
I
it.
have heard. I've yet to play it, but I know that it's hard, and I know that it's loved.
I love it so much. He got to, I guess it wouldn't really mean anything if you haven't played it, but he got to like one of the areas where there's like homing explosives, like that shoot at you, and like the entire ground is covered in spikes. So if you hit the spikes, you die. So you have to do precise platforming and projectile evasion. And then there's enemies all around. So you have to do projectile evasion,
tax evasion.
precise platforming, and hit enemies. Yeah, so it was just not in the cards for
Was not a crystal clear game.
yeah, the bubble
So
area.
here's the
No,
hat.
the mushroom area, yeah.
I really want this hat. This looks like a good hat.
We're playing TF2?
Oh. I have now made negative progress.
I am losing my mind at this connection point.
Losing my sight. Oh, that is a nice
Please.
hat.
Okay, good. God.
I love hats that look vaguely Mario-y, that like actually are wearable, because Mario's hat always looks like it's impossible to wear without it falling off.
I can see that. I had
don't
a
know,
Mario
what would you
hat
call
that
this? Like a military cap?
I'd say so. It kinda looks like Raido Kuzuno's hat. Give me one sec.
Maybe like a messenger hat.
Carson, I'm back to sanity. Watch out, Carson. DMs on stream.
Oh, DMs are on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, watch out. Zaren's playing Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
Ooh. That's the game where they added the update to make everyone's butts bigger.
That's the
There we
game
go.
where everyone's butts are big. Period. There's no.
They did make it bigger though.
Thanks, Kolnick. You're a G.
Preach.
Have you seen the website of the guy who made Ina?
No.
You should look it up. It's really good. It's joelgc.com. I'll link it. It looks like a 90s website. It even has like how many people are on the website at right now.
Oh, that's
It's
sick.
a live tracker,
Live
yeah.
Okay, well maybe
Yep.
this...
It's so good.
Maybe even though the puzzle pieces fit together, that might not necessarily be the solution.
Carson, 28 or 27?
You should ask Scruff since they just joined. 28 or 27?
Well, my birthday is 28, so I'll say 28.
Oh, that was my logic for 18.
This is the face that will be put on this thing.
Oh no, what was the 27?
It's pretty much the same, but in a different, slightly different lens configuration.
Okay.
Necrons aren't necessarily pretty.
No, they're all the same.
Oh, well. I didn't realize you're both streaming. It took me like an hour to realize there's like it wasn't the same. I'm out of it. I was like, oh wow, they have two angles for the same thing. Wait a minute, one's got a green desk pad, and the other one's doing Millennium Puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Doing the puzzle poorly, I may add.
Hey.
It's
I mean,
a puzzle.
yeah,
If you did
hey.
it well, you would have solved it already.
Well, listen, it took Yugi 8 years to solve this puzzle, so I think I'm doing pretty okay.
Which is actually kind
Exactly.
of cringe.
I'm actually doing
crazy that-
better than the guy that the show was based on, so
Yeah.
L
Kaiba.
plus ratio.
L plus ratio plus Notea plus band cards plus. Oh, this is not good. What the heck? In the world?
I'm eating beef jerky.
Hello, beef jerky.
Jorky.
No, you
Still
can't say jorky.
Me at the strip club.
You can't be
JRRKY.
jorky. You can't be jorking it.
How you say live?
Now, if I was doing that on Twitch, I'd be breaking the law. Breaking the law!
Breaking the law, breaking the law. The things I shouldn't shout on the different foreign country.
No. Made a mistake.
How could this happen to me?
Not good. I have to cut off
step
the.
one, breaking the law. I love your Tanuki mug.
Thank you! It's a... here. There we go. It's also got a second side to it, with a kitsune.
Kitsune!
Yeah!
A magical kitsune.
Yeah, it's
So,
from
fun
this,
fact.
Oh, go for it.
There is a kitsune shrine literally 5 steps from this building.
Oh, man. Like
It's
an
cute. It's a
Inati
little-
shrine?
Yep, it's just a little side street one.
Oh man, that's adorable. I don't know. I found myself going to the Inati shrine a lot because you know, when you're in Asakusa, they're everywhere. So
Yep, that's true. It's in Taito. It's like the one near the Bandai headquarters. which is a beautiful little street, and you get to see all the statues of all the Bandai things, like Agumon and Goku and Doraemon and Tamagotchi and others. I'm forgetting.
Have you had a chance to go to a Taito Station arcade yet?
I went to one when I was in like the kind of hub area of Asakusa. I think that's where I put 100 yen in and won 3 chip stars in a row.
Nice. I won
Okay.
a plush that was called a girlish Pikachu, and it was a very fluffy Pikachu with a bow.
That
So I
was really
fixed
cute.
my
They have,
error.
Yay! They have like a line of really soft, fluffy Pokemon at the stores right now. They look really cute.
When I went to the Pokemon Center on during Halloween, they had a Sylveon that was in like a little macaron costume.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. I also went to Maid Dreamin' because I wanted to go to a maid cafe, and I was by myself, so they had a big Gengar plushie that they put across from me, so I wouldn't be eating alone.
That's actually adorable. I love that.
That was the same maid cafe where the maid was talking shit about the other customers in English with me.
That's really funny.
Did I tell you that story?
I think it sounds familiar, but
Fair
I'm not
enough.
sure.
When I was at the maid cafe, the person knew English. She was like, "Ego ga hanasemasu ka?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I speak English, but if you want to speak Japanese, that's cool. I could use the practice." And she's like, "No, actually, I could use the practice too. And also, no one else here knows English, so would you mind if I like aired some stuff out?" And I'm like, "Go for it."
Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, she basically like there were a bunch of salarymen that they're like, yeah, like, you know,
Maybe your sounding board.
they're kind of grabby and they don't tip well. Like, screw those guys.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Sis,
sure.
spill the tea."
Tatamai.
Like,
Spill the tatamai.
Good
Oh,
tea.
man. But yeah, this was back in 2018, so I don't remember all of it. But like, it felt like such a moment of catharsis for her, you know, where it's like, finally I can air these things out to somebody who has no stake in this, that can't, like, no one knows I'm saying this.
Exactly. Also, I meant Hone. Sorry, Hone is the real one.
You're a real one.
You the real one. Sorry, what were you saying, Gideon?
I told Carson, English speakers. See, she was an English speaker and she was pretty oppressed. So, English speakers are the most
Oppressed
oppressed
people in
group of
society.
people in the world.
Man. Man.
You can say
It
it.
it makes sense that like being in any two combinations of languages and stuff, but it makes sense that if you're visiting a country where like you could talk to anyone for practice, if you come across one person out of 100 that like could practice the language you know well, then it makes sense to let them do it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we
Because
are
it's less
friends now.
common. Yeah. Like you have 99 other people to practice Japanese with that don't know English.
Exactly. Like,
So yeah, so it's a nice break.
well, and also it's sort of like, I would say it's like a moral obligation to do it, because you're essentially helping train a skill that
I mean, it
You
is
have.
like second language here in schools, yeah.
Mhm.
And also,
Sorry,
um,
Connor.
shit,
No,
my train
yes,
of
I
thought's
think you're
gone.
good.
No. Oh yeah, so like, yeah, like there's a lot of English. There's a lot of English like opportunities. Like I'm at a share house, and every once in a while they'll be like, "Hey, practice English." And like once a month or two, there's like an event, and there's like English cafes and stuff for people to practice. So
Yeah, my
it's really interesting because I always wonder about that from like a preferences on like how like preferences on your community kind of identity, because I know in Canada and probably America too, there's like a lot of like debate on like how much multiculturalism people want. So like it's interesting to see it happening in a different country and like wondering what the balance is on that. Because there's
Yeah,
definitely a lot of
even
like
wisdom
Roman
and
language. There's a lot of English letters, but like in the same way that like you may use like smiley face katakana and not know what it means, but it looks like a smiley face.
Yeah,
But also like every single keyboard has an English on it too, so like it makes sense to be around.
The best one.
my friend Griffey actually taught at an English cafe in Shibuya when she lived there. And
Nice.
yeah, it was like okay income, but it was a lot of like just a lot of people from various different backgrounds wanting practice, ranging from like students to salarymen to retirees.
It makes sense for businesses want to,
Oh yeah.
because like there's a lot of English in international business, but also like I guess it makes sense for anyone because like there's a lot of media out there that's English as well.
Oh yeah.
Just like how a lot of people learn Japanese.
Well, I'm sure that there's a dedicated community to just like like when I read Steel Ball Run, it was fan translated. I'm sure there's a lot of like fan translated Batman comics. Because sharing culture is a good thing.
Yeah, that's literally why the working holiday visa exists. That's. I've been here 3 months. Holy crap!
Yeah. How does it feel?
It does not feel like
you
it.
are a quarter of the way through your trip.
Actually, technically, I'm halfway through. I can extend it. I can apply for extension at 6 months, but it's not guaranteed.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a year.
It's a year. It was a year by default, but you would still have to apply for the latter 6 months as a Canadian. But as of December last year, they extended it to 24 months. But I assume you still have to apply every 6 months.
That makes sense.
But we'll
It's a
see
year
how I'm
with an
feeling, like,
asterisk.
in July, because it gets hot here in July, and also like 6 months might be enough for me. I don't know yet. I really miss some friends and stuff. But it's just neat being away long enough where like you get past the tourism part and you just like can compare it feeling pretty objectively like what you like and dislike about different places.
Yeah, well, and also, I only spent like 2 months there, but having the experience of living a life in a different country is unique and something that is not something that a lot of people would try.
Scary.
Yeah.
I'm having fun, but I'm definitely like at the point where it's like, okay, this is like right. Like I'm not being a tourist at this point, even though it's a holiday visa. I'm definitely more like I'm on a holiday, but I'm not in tourist mode anymore. I am now and then, depending on like what I go to see. But like I have a daily routine and stuff. And I've mostly just been busy working this month. So, starting tomorrow though, it's going to be fun because a friend is visiting and staying with me, and we get to be tourists all over again. But now I have someone to be with me, so I'm not shy about going into more locations. So yeah.
It was interesting because like the first time I went with a friend, and I felt restricted because she wanted to do stuff together all the time, but at the same time she knew how to speak Japanese and I could pronounce it better. So
Yeah.
we by our powers combined we made one competent person.
Love that.
It's one heck of a Mario Party minigame.
Steal that all the time.
Oh, the line about making one competent person?
One competent human being you said last time.
Sorry, I wasn't more flowery with my language. But yeah, it's a completely unique experience to be there with someone. And especially because you've been there for 3 months, there's some aspects that you can share.
Very nice. This is a floating dude.
Look at this dude.
Oh,
That's cool. What is that from?
From Warhammer.
Ooh.
I wanted to paint, but the chat forced me to build. I will build.
oh, maybe this
Like an
goes-
engineer.
Gideon's
Born to
Genji art.
paint, forced to build.
When you want to be an artist, but you're forced to be a mechanic. Or something. I had a thought today. I have a question. Is a freelance artist a blue-collar job or a white-collar job?
White collar? I
Like,
realized.
is freelance artistry?
Isn't that white collar?
It might be. I don't know where it would fit.
Because it's like,
It's like because it's not like it's self-employed, so you are technically a boss. So I don't know where bosses usually fall.
I
in that
had
category.
always assumed that like the term blue collar meant like you were like sweating, right?
Yeah,
so
like
you're
on the
It's
sweating
like tradesmen, yeah. It's
outside.
like a trade.
Yeah.
But I don't know if art drawing is a trade because it's a skill that you have to practice. But
True.
that doesn't necessarily make it a trade. Trades don't necessarily need practice so much as they need
Does it make you
experience
sweat?
and just muscle. Not usually.
White collar.
because
No, that makes
I've
sense.
always imagined white collar jobs as like desk jobs.
It is a desk job, so I guess that makes sense actually.
Yeah.
'Cause,
you're
like-
not sweating.
But
Like, how would you frame architect?
White collar.
yeah, that's pretty white collar. Yeah,
And
you're right.
that's basically just like an applied version of art.
It's just I think when I think white collar, I think well paying and stuff and like high up, and I don't feel like artists usually fall in that category.
You're
Oh,
correct.
I don't think of it at all like payment. But I might be completely wrong on
That's
that.
true, because like,
No, I think you're right. I just had the stigma in my head of that association.
Yeah,
but
'cause,
you're
like-
right. It's not the payment thing.
data entry is a white collar job, and those guys do not get paid well.
Excel. Can you type 30 words a minute? You're hired.
I was genuinely thinking of getting one of those soul crushing data entry jobs, specifically because it's stable income. But like, with the whole acting thing, the biggest problem with the 9 to 5 is the fact that if I get a role and have to be in Vancouver in 3 days, I can't do that.
I was thinking of doing food delivery downtown for a couple months because I was so tired of working in a room all the time. But now that I've like traveled, I don't feel that way now. Also, holy shit, I could not do food delivery here. People on like electric bicycles here who can like swerve 3 inches from people in a busy street. It's crazy.
It's literally Initial D on bikes.
There is so much like
Initial
trust
D.
in individual people in Japan versus like North America. North America has so many more guardrails in most cases. But like Japan's like you could like literally like hurt yourself if you try because like you're just expected to like be rational and it works out. It's crazy.
Why skateboarding is like illegal in Japan.
Well, there's skateboarders, but they're like around at night. But like, it's not even like an activity thing. It's hard to explain without visuals. Like, I was going down an escalator at one of the stations I was at, and it's a really deep subway, so like it's pretty long. And at the midway point, there's a little ledge in the middle between both escalators. If you wanted, you could just climb up on, and like it drops off like 15 feet if you go to the other side. Like it's just a ledge that has no guardrails from you doing it. You're just expected not to. It's that kind of stuff. Like stuff that obviously you wouldn't do, but they physically do not prevent you from doing it. You just know not to do it.
Yeah, what kind of idiot would like fall? Yeah, exactly, right. Carson, I made a mistake.
just-
I had forgotten his shoulder pads. I have now put his shoulder pads on.
Shoulders.
No.
Padded. It's alright. I still haven't put the 4th piece on.
Okay,
It's a lanky boy.
all my destroyers will be here.
It's like Mushu if he was scary.
Shoot him in the head.
Moose shoot him in the head.
How could you miss? How could you miss?
Oh, I figured out a side, but I don't know how to attach it to the base.
Well, first you need the treble.
Oh, I think mainly I would start with the bass because it provides a good backbone for it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Music!
A friend of mine was playing a discontinued DJ game called I forget the name. It was like a discontinued DJ game because of the license of the music ran out. So there's like a bunch of mods for it that are just random like meme songs, and it works so well together. What was it called? I kind of want to get it. It was called so you have to like find a way to download the game by other means. What's it called? I don't remember.
Imagine if it was literally just DJ Hero.
No, it's like a freestyle DJing. Like you get to choose the part of the song to mix in.
I have DJ Hero. I still have the controller. I should play DJ Hero.
It's Fuser.
and
Yeah,
have,
it's
have the
Fuser.
camera.
Fuser?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I love Fuser. Holy moly.
yeah. So there's a bunch of mods for that, and it's really funny.
Yeah, because you could just like put in like Gangnam Style and the Guilty Gear theme song.
It's really good.
Opa smell of the game.
Man, a friend gifted me Strive years ago, and I still haven't played it.
Oh man. To be completely honest, play it for the music. It is a prog rock amazing album that comes with a game.
Ooh, I didn't know it was prog rock. That sounds cool.
Well, sort of. It's like,
I like prog rock.
so Daisuke Ishiwatari, the director of the game, was also the composer and the lead artist and the main voice actor, and basically like crafted this series from clay all by himself with like a little bit of help. And now that's become big, he's been able to really like focus in on composing. And
Nice.
the game's sort of soul comes from metal, but because of the fact that he has a lot more time because he's doing less of the jobs by himself, he's explored different genres in this game's soundtrack. So while they still have that sort of backbone to them, they, you know, there's a very poppy sounding song. There's one that has, you know, shamisen. The vocalist Naoki Hashimoto is from the band Outrage, which is sort of like a Japanese, I don't know what type of metal band, but like definitely like he has a vocal style that is really interesting with the different genres. But then they've also got a vocalist, Aisha, for the female vocals, and she comes from a different background. They've also got, I think her name's Molly Daisy, who does an amazing, like, death growl.
Vocal fry.
No, like, ignite the drive in your soul.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But yeah, definitely, if nothing else, give the music a listen. I can send you the playlist I'm using for the
Sure.
stream.
Sure. I can't hear the stream, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I am very passionate about Guilty Gear. Despite
It's a good series.
being garbage at Guilty Gear.
I played XR. I have a general sense of how to play one of the games, but I just haven't had a lot of time to do backlog games.
Oh, absolutely.
Case in point, I still mean to buy Sonic Riders on the GameCube. So who was playing Blotcher recently? Was it Sabrina?
Yeah.
Guess what Fangamer has? They have a Blotcher playing card deck.
No, I think Gideon, you should get that.
Yeah, I do like collecting.
They also, if you go to Tokyo Tower here, they do have an all gold playing card set that is like holographic gold.
Ooh, I have to. We're gonna take a quick intermission.
No worries. I don't know how much I have left in me because I also have to work tomorrow.
Oh, you wanna
Not in the morning or anything. I've still got.
change the view back to me?
Sorry.
Currently, you have Discord up on
Oh, my bad.
my version of the stream. Put me up, coach.
There we go. Sorry, I have it cropped, but when I go to check out stuff that's been posted,
If I have,
yeah.
welcome to the playing card review channel.
Ooh.
First up, we have SpongeBob.
His eyes are so shaggy.
His eyes.
Man.
Are...
I felt so silly when I realized that the silly non-joke of how they pronounce karate in SpongeBob is actually just them telling people how to say it correctly.
Karate. Check that out.
Karate.
Karate.
And you have.
Whoa! Blue.
It's him.
Or as I say in Japan, green.
There's Squid.
That's pretty good.
Cuidado.
It's pretty bad. Get it away.
Just memes.
I love the power
I know.
glove. It's so bad.
You like Krabby Patties.
You got the. It's so joyful.
Sandy.
Oh wait, I should do this.
You froze. Oh no, the stream froze on me.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm a real YouTuber.
Yo. Oh yeah.
Right.
So one of the parts of the DJ game from that stream was the theme from SpongeBob, but like hard EDM, and it was really good.
This is currently my actual carry, the actual deck that I really like.
Ooh,
Got
that's
Orchid
pretty.
up front,
It's pretty.
like Fontaine cards. Standard.
Want to show?
Sorry.
I think I showed you these, but I need to link you the playing card sets you can get here. It's in streamer chat.
Oh sure.
There's just like a preview. You can buy these at Tokyo Tower.
Gideon, I
Yeah,
found
that's really
the
bad.
next piece.
Oh nice.
I was able to put one in. Put one in, coach.
I think I have some of those like metal like cards or metal like cards.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a different set. Sorry. It's this is the current one I was shown by a person here who bought one. It was like it's literally all gold.
All gold everything. Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like those would be
gold.
really soft.
It's all gold, baby.
yeah.
It's a spring.
I think it's sent. It's not. Sent
Wait,
for me.
nice.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Have that.
Guess who has not filed his taxes yet?
Gideon's gonna get on your ass about that.
True.
No, a local friend is also on CRA. It's fine. Yeah, I just need to like do it today. Ooh, those are pretty.
These are also by Fontaine. Got the little hypnotic spiral thing.
Dude, I think it's the 1,000 yen bill here. Like the newer ones have one of those holographic guys on the corner, and it's actually extremely good 3D of his face turning. It's like a 45-degree turn. Whoa. Really good at that.
I'm doing it behind the tripod, so. Lastly,
Take the compliment.
these are
Thank
definitely
you.
the weirdest ones I have.
Ooh.
There's a, there's a literal fall right through it.
You
Oh,
I hope those were on discount.
Nope, these are the black hole cards.
I love
You
it.
see, like, the,
I love those.
The actual like art.
Can you like
falling
send me a
into-
link to those? That's fun.
Yeah.
I know a friend who might like that.
You can do some pretty wacky stuff with like, yeah, with the whole.
Finally,
figure out,
a play.
Like, make my
I can
own.
finally a playing card set I can hang up on a like a clothes hanger.
Trying to make my own like flourishes for these that would be like visually interesting. Something like where you cut them and then they do get in the way though. It's hard to spring them because there's no strength in the middle that carries the tension.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you even bend these that much?
No, they'll definitely
Are they made? Are they attempted to be made like normal playing cards for folding? or no?
This is made by a company called Orbits, which does make like cards for like cardistry, like the wacky like moving.
Okay,
That's
but-
such a good name.
Which one?
it is.
Cardistry.
Oh yeah, called cardistry is the art of messing with cards,
Manipulating
fidgeting with-
cards?
The art of the cards, Yuki.
Yugi! Believe in the cardistry.
Oh, believe in the cardistry.
Believe in the cardistry, you win.
Ooh, the wheel of the cards.
I keep thinking I have to file taxes today, but it's technically like the 30th here and the 29th there. Although I think it's after midnight now.
It's after midnight Pacific, at least. So yeah.
So like everywhere in Canada then.
I wish Canada were real.
Man, me too.
I wonder if this would work.
Otherwise, where the heck am I from?
Do that.
God, I love living like 5 feet from every convenience store. It's so nice.
Oh man. I used to have a 7-Eleven that I could see from my apartment, but they got rid of it.
I
Dang.
want to go to Sev.
I had a pastry that had custard and whipped cream in it today. Good.
Now I want to make it.
Also, I don't buy them much because they're usually too hard to be like soft serve, but they do just have soft serve cones at like convenience stores here for sale, like in a little plastic container. I like the little vanilla ice bars; those are nice.
Carson, look at these ones.
Oh god.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
very
that.
much.
I hate that font.
The
That's-
the old 3D like
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, there's a card set for Ina. Or Anna.
Yeah, this basically feels like an in a in a deck.
I love Microsoft Word art.
No.
So good.
All right. The phone that I've been using to read chat has died, so I think that's the stream.
That's fine. I built many things.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't mean we need to stop talking. That just means that I won't be able to interact with stream as well.
Oh, so we're still on? Sure.
Yeah, I mean I'm
Oh, so you're gonna
ending
finish
the
the puzzle
stream,
now.
but I'm down with chatting.
Oh, so we're ending the stream.
Yeah. This
good.
stream was brought to you by my supporters Eco Atomigo, Marcus the DM, SwaggerShark Sam, RD Forager, Batsmon, Alan Wrench, and viewers like you. Thank you. And also, huge thanks to Odd Bandicoot 01, Alan Wrench, Gideon, Andy, and Batsmon for getting us, what was it, 74% of the way?
You say Kolnick? I forget.
No, give me 1 sec.
Kolnick kind of did a lot.
No, I thought that was Batsmon.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're good. You're right. Ignore me.
Ignore me! Where is it? My page.
Oh, good. That was productive. I was very.
Yeah, 73% of the goal. And I do plan on adding Patreon contributions to that goal since it, contributes to rent. So we might make the goal by the 1st.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
How much left is there?
Let's take a look. What's 73% of 300?
3 times 3.
Times 0.73.
19.
219.
Yeah.
If I didn't need that for taxes tomorrow, I would give it to you.
No worries. But the fact is, like, Patreon should cover that.
Literally
So-
$80.
Yeah. Like, even if all the Patreon submissions don't get in, I'll be like 90% of the way there.
That's pretty good.
So, yeah, thank you everyone for helping me with rent this month. We've been struggling to find a roommate, and hopefully we fix that in June, but we'll see. Unfortunately, we might have to do this again, but there we
It's
go.
okay. Once I move back, I'll room if you want.
I'll build more Necrons.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't find someone in June and you come back in July.
I might not. I don't know yet. But if I do, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also considering moving out to Vancouver, so if you stay for the
Oh, yeah,
year,
please do.
then we could room together, and we could figure something out when you get back. Because there was an opportunity to be a tour guide at the Amazon factory,
Okay, nice.
and it's more like I'm interested in seeing what that is, like what that entails. So, but yeah, I believe there are still a few people hanging around, so I'll send you over to a friend. Who's on right now?
It's a mystery.
Send you over to... Let's send you over to Ziv. Ziv is a Kobold VTuber that's about to do a rebrand. Their model is almost done. Yeah, second to last day. They're currently playing some Marvel Rivals as Rocket Raccoon. They're definitely like an 18+ kind of vibe, but they are a very good 18+ kind of vibe. Give Ziv a big old shark attack, and I'll catch you later. Bye, everyone. Peace.
Bye.